Punk. Punk. Nice. Today we'll be doing some more Malakai, and then we'll be doing some fancy, super fancy Endless Legends 2. Way into space. Boom, 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 boom. We're loving it. Okay. I don't know why I started singing that one, honestly. Steph, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Just jump into the game, maybe. Jumping into the game. Oh yeah, we got a key for that Blue Prince that you guys were talking about earlier yesterday as well. Let's see here. Where is it? Gonna start that one up as well. So we have that one on for when we need it. Bump. Okay, we got tons of stuff actually for the future here in like a couple of weeks. We have like Mad Empire, we got Wizard Academy, we got the new CK3 DLC, we have Stellaris DLC soon enough, Blue Prince, Augmented Empire, Galactic here DLC. Dang, I really need to play that one. Tons of stuff always. Always a lot of stuff. But do be live sometimes, isn't it? It do be live and such. Okay, let's jump into the game then, shall we? Gareth, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And continue this wretched campaign that's been going so and so for us. But it's all cool. Dang, this game is beautiful sometimes. Look at this. Like, look at this. This is crazy cool, actually. Like these screenshots. So good, aren't they? People are like, oh yeah, it doesn't look that good anymore. Game, I don't have eyes. Nice. Crazy cool. Continue, yes. Yes. Better than nothing to play. Oh yeah, I forgot to pour out my coffee. I'm just gonna go and get that. 2 seconds. Microwave my coffee, god damn it. Whoever deserves microwave coffee. Who?
Armed and ready.
Life feels a little bit laggy, I don't know why. Malakai Makaisen. It is time for you guys to die. One mortar, you say.
Bad plan scheme.
Every time I say plan scheme, I always hear plan scheme like they're East European or something. Bad plan scheme. A lot of melee dudes. It's gonna be fun. Well, not super fun though, because we don't have a lot of AoE except for the cannons. Well, we actually do have the flamethrowers now. Yeah. Cool. We just need to get rid of the mortars. The mortars are like the hardest part of this. I really need to make one of those what we should be streaming things again on the Discord. They're so nice to have. I always remember what to play. Let's start shooting!
Engineer! Cannon! Slayer! I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying.
They have one warp lightning dude though. He's the one who's gonna kill everybody if it's not the mortars. The mortars are all the way in the back though. Interesting. This is that thing, which is way worse.
Tanks moving!
But he used that because it doesn't have the range to do the warp line. Warp line is out of range there. So for us right now, that's very good. It would be better if he would stand up out here actually. Stop. Oh, rice. That's a lot of friendly fire right there. Maybe we shouldn't have these in the back. Oh shit, I actually forgot about these dudes completely. No wonder they were taking so much of a beating. Holy shit. Nobody said anything about us. Why not? Well, that could have gone better. Just from that perspective. I mean, they're not gonna win the fight or anything. It's just, you know, sucks. Too bad they ran away, though. Not happy about that.
We demand blood.
Oh shit, it's running out.
Glorious. Prepare bombing run.
That works.
Malakai Makaisen. Get them a smacking.
I do wonder where would be the best to not deal with the mortars can shoot over anything, right? That just isn't perfect at all for us.
Go, go! Let the vengeance begin! Yes, yes! Arrow Captain! Drink some heads! Jäger!
That just ain't very perfect at all. You know what? We can take this dude actually over here. I just need to kill off that dude. Yeah, that's a pestilence dude. Don't matter at all. Dang, these dudes. No one cares about him, not even their commander. Feels bad, man. That's a good plan. This dude also has that thing. He's very far away, though. Boy, hope you're doing well. No. This is perfect. Now they're like, oh no, if nobody, as long as nobody tries to flank us right here, it'll all be good. What the rats are thinking, but then they get flanked, and then nothing is good anymore. I don't know why, but like the new stuff for the dwarves still feel like they're like new DLC feel. Weirdly enough, if that makes any sense.
We stay put. Arrow Captain! Jäger! Arrow Captain!
Does that make any sense? Off these sails, very nice. Kevin, doing well. Oh no!
Iron drinks. Done. Go. Nothing can stop us. Who's getting locked?
Once again, did it on too fast of a setting. Everything went worse. Should really learn about that though. Front of arch anyway. Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh, wow, that's a really nasty one. Alright, so I don't use Pirate Slayers that much. I don't like, they're really good early on, but they quickly fall off, I think. Alright, so happier people in general. You can prove this with math. The science of Mathland. I'll prove it. All here's keep up with your Slayer, Great Weapon, Gyros, work in linebackers in the clash. The fight mainly made up Demon Slayer. There's normal Slayers, 2 Gobliners against Sigvald. Normally you beat it for ages while they can heal themselves, but 2 Walls for Goblin. Yeah, Goblin healers are insanely good. It's like one of those things that you use for to kill like generally 2 dudes, or 1 dude, 1.5, usually like 1.5 monsters, and then it's done. Need to go back with these dudes.
Engineer! Slayer! Going! Range fire! Range fast! Gyro content! Break your target's will! Where the entrance! Ready!
Make them pay! Herr Jaeger!
As you say!
Go, go, go! Kill this tower really quickly since we have fire damage on us. Alright, that actually works. Also. Like dang. Half health from one of those. That is such a strong spell, it's crazy. They fired anything here? They can, very nice. Up a mouse. Just 50 more seconds, then we can kill that dude as well. Sniping off. Very cool units there. Really good. Really sad now. No hour long. Still think a cannon is just better. Oh, we chase him. Now we basically won as well, even though I misplayed this heavily. Heavily misplayed this. I don't need an engineer in this one just for the extra ammo for stuff. Almost. I was supposed to be more Slayer-centric, but we've not gotten there yet. Extra ammo is really good for this army, I guess. Nice. Dang, we don't have a lot of ammo at all anymore. We only have some cannons. A little bit on these dudes are almost dead. So it's gonna be a little bit of a grind here the next bits. Will be very cool.
The clans unite! Move now! Down through! Quarrelers! Cannon! All steam ahead!
Jaeger!
Wounds that bad boy since his death, yeah. I mean, like, Ruinous Spice and the tanker that makes him always heal is just pretty goddamn insano mode strong.
Jaeger!
Oh, wow. No! You got killed by the mutant rat ogre. Did you guys see that? That's not legal. In what world is that legal? Erased, yeah. Felt his death there.
Engineer! Favor for Grandier! Adu!
Fine, now we should be able to take this one and just do cleanup. In an hour of need! Let's go!
My axe bursts! Yes! Yes! God! Understood, Lord. Slayer! Cannon! The next kill is ours! Yes!
Dang, that he died.
Boy!
No.
As you come! Iron dregs! It is a reckoning! Plow through! Bring all! Cannon! Yes! Fire! I'm ready! More of vengeance!
Yep, this is we take care of business, I guess.
Let the vengeance begin! Charge!
What's he got over there? Yeah.
As you command! Move now! Preparing bombing run!
Or are they pushing the Spirit of Grungy?
As you command!
I pressed that wrong. Just
And kill orcs! Understood, Lord! Strike out! We demand blood! Will do! I know! They have wronged us! Pick your targets well! To the wizards! The runes below! It is a reckoning!
yes, very good.
We are relentless! Artillery ready! Longbeards, let the vengeance begin!
Flamers as well going around. This dude is around now until, well, they won't be, but he's going to be around for a very long time, so. Now it's just cleanup duty, basically. Oh, nice.
Come on! Bertrand! Shopping! For the ancestor gods!
Cool. Bart, hope doing well. I didn't play a Malakai campaign recently, so I ended up with Legendary Hero Blob frontline. Dude, that's usually like what happens in this one. I'm like trying not to do that. But also Ulrika bugged out, so I'm not getting Ulrika.
Bertrand! Your call!
Nick Bow, thank you for that prime. I appreciate it, buddy.
Ready!
I appreciate you.
For the high!
It's been from the beginning. Nice. Their headache. It's been with me since last night. We tried taking one of the pills for headaches. A little bit of medicine. I don't know what they call what you call them in English. Because he fell off. I always say that Felix is underrated. I love Felix as a character. Well, could have gone better, could have gone worse. Well, it's Kislev. Oh, nice.
This'll do! Move that stuff inwards!
Felix is gone for 3 turns. Not super long.
Malakai the case!
It definitely is kind of shit that he was lost at all. Ammunition range is kind of cool.
Explosives expert!
Deadly onslaught, yes.
Armed and ready.
Axe Lord for him. Oh yeah.
master of runecraft.
Ah, shit, just one more turn.
Vengeful rune lord.
No, you failed.
Just 1,000. Ah, dang it. We're so close getting, like, better.
I want
Trade agreements. What do we have trade with them? I don't think I can actually see Grand Cathay, yes. Slayer Oath sitting as holiday retreat, swatting mosquitoes. Meanwhile, Malakai is here and crack a drag surrounded by literally all the strongest chaos factions, except. Well, then charge at him now. That's the Slayer King. I think the last beta was more aggressive and more fun. But this one is fine as well, I guess.
you with me, lads? All right.
But also the Ungrim, he's a Slayer, but also the oath to be a king and lead your people kind of supersedes the Slayer oath. Unfortunately for him. Or enter New Age. Nice. Armor, melee defense for embedded heroes. That's kind of nice.
If you say so, Beardling. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Ooh, unusual location help is very cool.
The past is the past.
Got a witch hunter's outpost. Oh, cool. Missile strength versus undead and demonic factions. No Skaven. Alright. Yeah, because Skaven doesn't exist.
Grimney, it's me. Affirma Drakingtail, greatest inventor. What? No.
So anyway, I start blasting basically.
What?
Ratted. When you're over ratted. Weapon strength for lords and heroes, kind of cool. Oof, stones.
Perfect. With maybe a tweak or two.
Need way more oath gold. I can actually guess Grombrindle now. He has 3 settlements, which isn't very good. Tortolibaras, exiles. Just kill these dudes. It's cool. These things still. I lost all this. 2,500 grudges isn't like, you should really have like 10,000 grudges on that. Just actually, as soon as you finish that one, you'll just have like the best one, regardless.
Innovator.
Oh really? Oh really? You're gonna rebel?
Explosives expert.
Okay, do it then. See if I care. On the grounds. Wait, what are you guys singing? Get from the grudges. Oh yeah, he's kind of cool. He's like really good with long beards, isn't he? I can't remember him. I've seen him though. He's like pretty okay. Not like oh man, that's OP. It's really good. Walking heads? No, I don't. Put it in the Discord.
By Grimney, it's me, Rune Lord. I what?
Where is Thraut? I thought Thraut would just chuck himself at us. Rather hard to enjoy the game. RDR2 is one of those games that you really have to give time to like get into the pacing, because the pacing is so goddamn slow compared to anything else.
I'll figure it out. My anger burns bright. Master of runecraft.
Is it troglodytes? It's the two of us. We can make it somehow. Make it try. Yeah, I know that song. RDR2 is cool though. Definitely one of those like best games ever made, just objectively speaking. Might not be for everybody, but dang, it is good.
Innovator.
Sigmar preserve. Can I be of assistance?
So I guess quite into single player games.
Explosives.
Single player games, the best games.
By Grimney, it's me. Maintenance, that's key. You ever heard of a slayer hiding? Doom's that away.
Doom's that away.
Vengeful
Alright.
Rune Lord. I do.
These aren't very good. How often do those actually get changed? May or may not have agreed on dress to go to a 5-hour Wagner opera tomorrow. And I don't know if I can last that long. Just enjoy it, you know, you sit there and you're just like, oh wow, that's really cool. Take a lot of meth. Like that, you can sit like that all the time. Ketamine.
Engineer.
Oh, a plug for your ears, Stefano says. Alright.
Armed and ready.
You're a pretender.
How long does it actually take for these things to be a new one? I haven't played Warhammer lately, been away for work. What's the AI beta thing? Basically, they're trying to make the campaign beta better. So this is their try to do it. Decisive. It's not a lot of stuff here. Alright.
Give him a good thrashing. Occupy, good God, loyal to you. The past is the past.
These are kind of nice. I don't have that anywhere else. Where the heck did Thraut go?
Innovator of chaos. What do you want? Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I grab a Slayer, actually, put it into that one.
What?
Word save. Whoop.
Dragon Slayer. Greatest inventor.
Visual innovation.
By Groony, it's me.
Orcs, elves, or zombies. Not really anything we're going to be fighting in a while. None of those things are really that good either. Wound Maker, though.
In snow, watch for white dragons.
First story mode, I think, was Titanfall 2 story. Dude, wait, that was your first story mode ever? Wait, how old are you? Like 15 or something? You don't play free-to-play games? How can, like, Titanfall 2 be the first story mode you ever played? Titanfall 2 has, like, a great single-player game, though. Like, that is a really, really good, like, well-crafted FPS. We have another one to actually trade with now that we have the small pets. No, do not. Spider koalas.
Nice and chilly on me. My anger burns bright.
This place will die, but that's fine.
Not touch.
How many places does he have, actually? Stupid Thross. 2 places. Interesting. So Soyshank and Erengrad then.
Slayer.
As long as he's dead, we might be able to, like, get Kislev stable, so I don't have to care about that flank, and then we can just go to 2 different sides instead, and maybe that'll work. Maybe being the keyword. Right now I need heavy investments to get a deep running, I think. Migration, yeah, growth is fine. Good.
Drengi. That's a demon slayer job.
Astragoth, I don't think you can take this place. This is an insanely good place, and you have hobble gobbles and laborers.
Armed and ready.
Laughed contemptuously.
Abominable. Explosives expert. Innovator. What? The best boots are Dawi made, of course. Best rest up here. What? Oh, right. My mohawk.
Mohawk. Less time for garrisons. That's kind of nice.
The guild may not like it, but I do.
I can be attracted by the presence. It's a rock line really needed to empty space. I always think it's like insane when you think about it. As when you go to Australia, the moon is upside down. Fox, how you doing? Like, if you actually know the face of the moon, it's just going to be upside down when you're in Australia. If you're from northern Europe, from the northern hemisphere. Who? I mean, it literally is, though. Reference point. Well, I mean, like, if you're used to one way. Heroic. Why would I not take heroic, though? I mean, you gotta take heroic, right? So good. This is the reference point center cosmos. True. Some viewpoints, Fred. It's small matter you thinking upside down is wrong. Hmm?
Ricky. Yes, iron-willed.
Cash the replenishment rate, very nice. Axe Lord as well. Ammunition. For you.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Kill them next turn.
Step too far.
Killer of dragons. All right, let's get a roaming.
I like cool battles. It's just like these. This one Skaven siege.
It's not home, but it'll do for now. By Groony, it's me. I
9,000, you say? The Skaven Blights can have a unique one. Never seen the unique one, actually. I wonder what to get there.
The past is the past. New stuff, new ideas. What?
Well, we did have a very... Well, one rough point yesterday in this campaign, but... Now it seems like we broke Thross at least.
Explosives expert. I suppose so.
So there is that.
Engineer.
Irongrad will be nice with the harbor. Or we gift that to Catherine.
All right, lads.
Probably good. Yeah, let's take 9k for that deeps at least. Let's go get it. I feel like this is the one we're not gonna try to get every single quest on this adventure. Maybe we will. Where are we even at right now? Is it Chaos Dwarfs? Yeah, it is Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, it's okay then, since they're at war with us. Another dude? Very nice.
Innovator. I what?
Hello, Valmir. How you doing, buddy? Oh no, Skaven in this place. I definitely knew they were Skaven.
For Karak Katrin in a war. Let's show up.
Sorry.
A sport of dwarven know-how and way. Slayer. All right.
Oh yeah, still in cluster bombs.
Better tooling, better guns. My
Dang.
anger burns bright. Can I help you?
And kill him and then run back. Yeah.
For the king.
It's accumulated quite a bit now. At least we get some field battle. Income settlement dwarf strats. Yeah, I mean, like, that's literally how they made them. It's like the, oh no, is it cheese to have more lords for Bretonia? It's like, nah, that's literally how they're made to be. Like, that's literally why the entire faction centered around. We're playing the faction as they're supposed to. It's cheese, nerd. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. I'm just, I got PTSD from being called cheesy too much with like the most mundane things. Oh, you're using artillery, eh? Having a good mixture of units. Yeah, that's kind of cheesy, isn't it?
Let's start shooting! Yes, babe! Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! It is a reckoning!
Oh yeah, that's right. If I'm the attacker, they're gonna have to get bombarded before they want to move on me. Proof. It's cheese, yeah. Your relativity. Better the 5 strengths and weaknesses are cheap. Resist the urge. Nice. God is on the one side with most. Yeah, he did actually say, weirdly enough, God seems to always be on the side with the most cannons.
Lord of Clan Morgrim! Longbeards! These Urks aren't worthy! The clans unite! Anak! Kazu! Kill Urks! Iron tricks! Take aim! Longbeards! No need to guard! Iron tricks! Kill the off-splitters! By the layer's will!
Yeah, this.
Iron tricks! Serve them
Don't have a melee hero to take care of their heroes.
They have wronged us. Rage fast!
The most well thought out thing, but you know, here we are. Such.
Kill the off-splitters!
These cool battle formations. Cavalry running around. Makes me just think about Three Kingdoms, how much I miss it sometimes.
Armed
I miss a loss? Yeah, weird enough.
and yes! Halt! That'll do! Kill Urks! Master of runecraft! Battle ready! Like a shot! To battle! Yes, laddie! Fulfill our oaths and die!
It's not as cool.
Dowie, attack!
Side with the biggest fist. Doom stack them. Could launch the this right now. You're an adult. Nobody can stop you. Fair. Beta. It's out. I really like how
We are relentless! Thrower!
when sci-fi settings make it like, no, melee is good again.
Will do!
Like Knights of the Old Republic did that. Well, Star Wars in general they do that. Warhammer, Dune. Warhammer is the only one who just unabashedly just goes like, yeah, it's cool. What are you, a nerd? Like, of course you are. Get in here. But like Star Wars and Dune at least try to explain really why you have melee.
Have at them!
Because both in well, in Star Wars Old Republic and stuff like that, they basically go about it how it's an arms race, like blasters and weapons stuff like that. Always try to overcome shields, so personal shields and stuff like that is just like are really strong, so they can just deflect most blaster bolts. So you just have like full body armor without any having to like have any problems with it. Same thing with Dune as well. They just have shields, so most ranged weapons just don't work. And then in Star Wars, like the blasters get stronger, then like the shields get stronger, and then it goes on like that. And then in the like episode 4 and 5 and stuff, it's blasters just like so much better. They just have like actual armor instead that can kind of disperse the blasts. Sometimes you run out of bullets. Yeah.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, to battle!
But Warhammer is mainly like... It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Vengeful Rune Lord. If you say so,
Awesome.
Beardling. My anger burns bright.
Throt's dead.
So,
Stupid!
armed and ready.
Korea, hope you're doing well.
Master of Runecraft.
Fires have batteries. I'm fairly sure they have. Super pounders are pretty nice, but also 8% more ammo for everybody. It's really cool. Plasma laser hit shield, cause thermonuclear reaction. Yeah. But then there's nuke stuff every once in a while. That feels like the most like plausible technology. It's like, yeah, this is really good. It can stop bullets, stuff like that. Sometimes though, small nuke goes off. It's a trade-off, you know. You gotta see what's you know, sometimes that happens.
I suppose so. Dragon Slayer.
I enjoy how they chuck themselves at my fortress. Bulletproof if you had 0.2 chance to explode in thermonuclear reaction. I think if anything, if people just knew that, you would be even more bulletproof. So yes, I would.
Better than all of you put together.
Just stand there like, either I don't get hurt or you all die. You know, if people like, would you survive the thermonuclear reaction? Do you survive it?
Malakai, Have it, you bastards!
Ah yes, excellent. This is exactly what I always wanted.
The past is the ready! Package point! The ship may have sunk, and the airship... Bad luck doesn't come in threes! Macaison! For Grindy!
Sonic boom! Sonic boom. Sonic boom. That's how it is to play ranked, by the way. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sorry, boom. You never played Street Fighter? This is Guile's team. Never played this, huh? Not a guy never played. No, well, like Guile just says that when he does the thing. Also, if you could like survive the thermonuclear blast after being shot with that 0.0.2 chance, you would just like go there and just like start shooting yourself, wouldn't you? So you just set it off. Second, alright, well, fair.
Malakai McKayson.
Legendary battle, nice. And Molder gone. Very cool, very cool. Campaign movement range. Cha cha cha
Only
cha.
thing that's kept dwarves alive. My Groony, it's me. I'm worn out. Ready.
Very nice. Now we're also earning a bunch of extra cash as well.
My anger burns bright. Dragon Slayer.
Well, he's kind of alone here, which would be nice. Nice, I guess. Sending Hobbit Toucher. And 5 months, I appreciate it. At least once. I tried to learn Guile, but I'm not good at him. I'm an Akuma player. Line making tears the worst ways to die in War for the King. So funny, really. Put in the Discord. Watch it later.
Master of runecraft.
Maybe we should just kill him there.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I hope. Songni. Doom. Come witness my doom.
Boom.
Vengeance.
Come witness my doom. Bridge battle. Woo! Yes. I love it when bridges actually get bridge battles. That's the best. Makes me happy. Being an Imperial Guard. Guardsman. Someone was like, where would you rather live? And it would always be like the Wild West or Cyberpunk 2077. And where would you rather live? Warhammer 40k or like Harry Potter? And it's like, if you know anything about history at all, there's a very clear winner, defined winners in that list.
We demand blood, Longbeards. For the High King. Vengeance.
He's a hell, yeah. Well, I mean, Wild West. It's one of those things. If you're reading into history, you'll know that the movie "A Thousand Ways to Die in the West" is fairly accurate. Like there is a lot of ways you can die. In Cyberpunk, you might just like, you can just live in a totalitarian shithole, like corporate totalitarian, but you know, you can just work somewhere and then you probably won't die from the minor things. Probably.
Longbeards! Zah! Go! For the ancestor gods! Pick your targets well!
Live in Night City. Yeah, even Night City is probably better than the Wild West, honestly. That's 30-year period.
For the Kara's anchor! Aye! The clans unite! Proceed! Yes! Strike out! There! Ready to serve! Dragon Slayer! Kasuk! Attack the axe!
Team West. Beats on a poker. Die because you like stepped on the wrong thing, which is either a snake, a rusty nail, or anything else that is deceased.
The clans unite! Quarrelers! Bring for power! Ready! They have wronged us! Let the vengeance begin!
Very good.
Rules of power! For our ancestors!
Some water in your mouth. You crossed the river and then got sick. Yeah.
For Grimnir! Enough of these fell magic. Kill him!
Look at this. It's fire time, buddies. They're out here. It's so satisfying just like getting rid of a sword.
War of vengeance! Ranged firepower ready! Understood! Fulfill our oaths and die! Iron drakes! Warriors! Move now! Yes, they!
Just
Quarrelers! Get them! Ready!
didn't even bring their flash bomb.
Bring them down! Range fire! Range fast! Take aim!
Marauders of Khorne. Ministers. Oh, really? Never seen this. A bunch of temples and churches in the west, I think. I mean, one could also argue that it was the actual forming of governments that you know made it so you didn't just have town law anymore. Also, like helped a lot with bringing order to the west. You know, killing, having actual policing and stuff like that from bandits. And subjugating literally everything that just killed the citizens. Could have been any of the temples. Could have been. Yeah. Wasn't that what it says, Slum?
My anger burns bright.
He was on last night. On a Valkyrie. It's just funny combo to have.
Rune Ricky.
I need to rewatch that one. I actually rewatched Kiss Kiss Bang Bang because that's like my favorite Val Kilmer movie.
Malakai McKayson.
I gotta say that movies, like somebody told me that if you go like and watch movies before 2008, they're so much happier and hopeful, and then after 2008 they just kind of like, you can notice like when they stop doing that, Because if you go to like The Hangover, it's like one of the last movies that were made before 2008. It just becomes so like they're just like different than the movies just after 2 years. Like how it just became different. It's just a fun thing to think about when you watch movies and comedies and action and everything like that. Maybe not historical dramas, but
Rune Lord.
a lot of other things.
Are we net to one, myself?
Do not poke the bear or you'll be eaten. In Kislev war, it's a way of life. Remember that.
All right.
8 turns, you say? Telling us, Eugene, you're a cannibal. Isn't that from like... That feels like a Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote.
Aye, what?
I'm buying I would probably die of cyberpsychosis. So much chrome, my daily ailments. Or maybe very little. You don't know. Science is weird like that. During the Mormons settling Utah, all this shit happening with them. Natives, another one. Really ridiculously brutal. Yeah, it is. It's one of those... oh, right. All right, yeah, I didn't actually read what his name was. It's always one of those things, right? When people say like, oh, I would rather live in that and that time period. And you're like, I don't think you've ever read up much about that time period.
Not touch Nurgle Herald. Let's go. The airship will keep up.
The airship will keep up. Don't worry.
My Grimney, it's me.
He's red. I'm glad you're already bringing them back. You're already bringing them back, US. I think about that. Well, I care about for you probably. You probably got all of your stuff. It could also be, you know, religions that don't want to interfere with stuff like that, like blood transfusions, like Jehovah's Witnesses. I grew up with a couple of some of family friends were Jehovah's Witnesses, and it was like, oh, so if you're in a car crash, need blood transfusion, they're gonna have to let you die. And it's like, yep. And it's like, okay, that's your choice, I guess.
Yes.
We've posted implying that AI is actually much worse. Back to camping in the cities. It's trying to be less risky or less suicidal, they said. But honestly, I don't think that was ever a problem. More blood for me then, yeah. I mean, like, really nice people. Still. Yeah, blip.
Bring those cannons to me. Judges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
But yeah, this beta AI seems to have really mixed responses. Or storing the blood. Very passive, that was very aggressive. Yeah, I think they wanted also it to be
Vengeful Rune Lord.
whatchamacallit.
Greatest inventor.
So you actually get different outcomes in different campaigns, so it's not just the same ones that have that's doing thing. Because it usually takes 2 weeks to actually notice the difference with AI. So this is just like the first campaign I've done, and I noticed like, yeah, they really pounce on you if you're
Death. Maintenance. That's key. Let's get to it. By Grundy, it's me.
If you're even slightly weak.
It's no ideal, but it'll do.
This guy's like Stone Age stupid with their religion. And their physical main box twice a year. Sometimes. Wait, who? There's of Khorne also gone. Oh wow, these dudes are spreading like wildfire. Oh, that's gonna be a fun war.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black powder.
Black powder.
Engineer. Aye, what?
Should we actually continue this one since we're doing against Ghost Dwarfs anyway? Go to the convoy, get to the wastelands, fight more of those four.
Did you see that, lads?
Oh yeah, here as well. They never want to talk to me though. There's a couple of them that used to come over here. You know, they were like, I would just open the door and it's like, hey. And they're like, oh yeah, we want to talk to you about blah blah blah. And I was like, God, I'm working. I would have read like the Watchtower and stuff like that. I grew up with, you know, blah blah blah. A couple of family friends and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, they were like, is that lovely girl that also sometimes opens the door here, maybe here? She's very nice. I was like, I'm also very nice. I don't know, you just want. No, she's not. No matter what ends, do Order Generate have better auto if they roll low potential? Yeah, same top. The Order Tide, I think, is like the worst part of the game, honestly.
The past is the past.
It makes so many other cool campaigns really easy mode.
Slayer.
I don't need to be. A lot of them are like really nice people. It's just when you go up to people and like immediately start talking about religion, you're not gonna have like be considered like a cool person anyway. Good on, doing well. They're allowed to go to college. Are they not?
Can I help you? Explosives expert.
Let's do the front line, see what happens. Is he go to college? I guess he got some education. He was a carpenter. Why I stopped watching movies in 2019? Understandable. I was hearing like a song from out there. I was like, well, why is that song going on loop all the time? It was just like a trailer song going on loop. Because Tara hadn't turned it off.
We demand blood! Yes, Lord! For the ancestor god! Malakai Makaisen! Ja! Engineer!
Herr Jäger! All set!
Bingo nights. Read pamphlets. I did read all their stuff. Actually, because when I turned 18, they waited until like I was 18 before they ever like gave me all their pamphlets and stuff like that. The family friends. The Watchtower magazine stuff. Food for the chest? I did actually, yeah. Do you know how much food I actually throw away though? Because every time I have something, I have enough for all of you guys. And Hannah's like, stop bringing for everybody. They never come here and they never eat it. Honestly, it's straining my marriage. Because we throw away a lot of food, like a lot of it. Just thanks to that. It's pretty crazy actually.
Malakai Makaisen!
We have to hang her. Just living outside your place. Not as many homeless people in Sweden. We do have homeless people, just not that many, comparatively to a lot of other countries.
For the Karas Angkor! They have wronged us!
Zibbity zabbity.
Iron Drakes!
Skeleton horse and rat battle you. What's in your fridge? What are you, Irish? It's like, this is my culture. Our chaos gods. It's insane living in a country where instead of healthy homeless, they design traps to all over sleeping places. Yeah, I mean, like that's in a lot of places right now, unfortunately.
It's not home, but it'll do.
Also, those that didn't know the reference, it's tradition called Mary Levid. Oh, apparently it's South Wales. I thought it was Ireland actually. Thought you like had to go and give it a rhyme or something.
Malakai Makaisen! Armed and ready.
Some more murdering time. Oh wow, that's actually a little bit rougher. Affirma Dreki. Like what? What did you say? You guys ever think about how everybody in like crime dramas most of the time like have perfect hearing? Because they always like somebody sitting there like, hey, you're gonna come here, people are asking about that, and then the person standing there like, yeah, okay. If that was me, somebody opened the door like that, I would be like, what did you say? AI made you impressed? Now I actually think the old AI beta was more fun.
It's me.
Why is it so unbearable?
Rune Lord.
I think a lot about how smart the writer must be when writing stuff, because you can really tell when like smart characters are written by stupid people or if they're written by smart people.
My anger burns bright.
Something I focus on a little bit too much. Oh, that is still like the dude. Nice. That's painful. I don't know, what have you guys thought about the AI beta so far? I think it's like, I'm not noticing that much. Sometimes they like come in waves, but not been that bad right now. It isn't working. Buy a completely new PC. Shake your monitor. Futurama timeless. Futurama had so many that was one of those shows that had so many PhDs in the writing room, because they had like actual mathematicians, stuff like that. They also were comedy writers. It's normal. Yeah, this is. I mean, for example, like we did Imric last time, and then we did Be'lakor as well, and both of those I noticed like, wow, the AI was aggressive and like fun.
For the High King. Warlord. For the ancestors. Warhacker.
But here, not so much. Don't fire, yes. The Simpsons. Some of the newer Simpsons is also actually really good. But it's one of those things that people will usually like remember 2 or 3 episodes from, you know, 5 seasons and be like, yeah, that was better, but don't remember like the bad episodes from it. But nowadays they're kind of the same. You get like 2 or 3 really good episodes a season or something. And some really bad episodes.
Fire at will. Firepower ready. Shoot.
Wow, just about managed to sneeze mute there. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Which one did you have? You had the 1300 series or something, right? Has Kitty been around much? Not today, but the family is home now, so they usually hang out with whoever's home, and I'm usually the one who's at home on the weekdays. Fixed AI behavior? Yeah. But this is like normal. They didn't do anything with battle AI, but this is like fairly normal for battles, because... So if you really want to get into this, this is one of those things that have been evolving throughout Total War history. Because before they didn't, like if they were defending, they wouldn't move. You could literally use all of your ammunition, they would not move from their spots. Right, very cool. And then they had to change it so that they wouldn't just run away from there. Now they have to like get hurt an X amount for them to start moving.
Ranging targets. The next kill is ours. Iron will. Baby fires. Wyvern whacker. Let the vengeance begin.
Now they're starting to do like change the AI so they wouldn't shoot heroes just in front of them because then they might like use all their ammunition and shit.
Iron tricks. Pop those dwarfen legs. Take aim. What? I am ready. No fuffing about. Withdraw. It is a reckoning! Dragon Slayer! Ah, it's about time! Shoot! We'll guard it! Doom driven! The nearest with us! Dragon Slayer! I see none! Fight!
That would kill them faster.
Bring them down! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning! Iron Drakes!
Longbows against defending force perhaps destroy before it could even attack. Yeah, exactly. I think it was around Medieval 2 that they actually did change this. Because before, like, that one was like the last one where you could just use all of your artillery and then just like retreats and then just go back into it again. With full ammunition, it would just keep on doing this. You fix sieges. Sieges are a step in the right direction, but there's only like 6 maps, so it's pretty bad anyway. Step in the right direction, though. Worse. I don't think they're worse, actually. I got really bored by sieges after like the, I don't know, 7 years we had the other ones. I'm gonna park my car. This just sunk through the floor. It was a glitch. It happens. It's in the patch notes.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Best maps. They made a lot of maps for like Realms of Chaos and stuff like that and put a lot of effort into those. Those are really, really cool maps. But nobody liked Realms of Chaos, so those are kind of just dead in the water, kind of. Ballistic calibration, something I really like. And my forest. They changed it, yeah. I think they even removed it so we can have even less maps because people were like, I can't, there's something in the middle. What do you mean fight around? I can't do that. I don't know how that would work.
I'll figure it out.
Resource drain, yeah, I'm guessing so. Sigmar statue map, though, I didn't mind personally that much. Look at Erengrad. Even has a little lighthouse there. 2 people slowly going insane.
Explosives expert.
I do need way more slayers. A lot more slayers.
Armed and ready.
By a lot more, I mean 5. I like this. I like the maps in Realms Chaos. I thought it was like some of those maps were absolutely gorgeous, like humongously gorgeous. But yeah. Worm 2 as well. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, the rock, like actual Chaos Realm maps were insanely cool.
Casting the runes. What? Who even travels by foot these days?
They warned me as Tamerchan. So far away.
New stuff.
Welcome to Warhammer on harder difficulties.
It's me.
He probably means Archeon.
I
Besides, you shouldn't throw rocks in glass houses if you have Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. Insane. Runesmiths, you say? Ambush defense chance, very cool. Let's grab cooldown for runes.
Perfect. With maybe a tweak or two.
You actually do this one. You can still keep on doing these adventures, right? Even after you're done. It would be really nice to get this one because usually there's a lot of good grudges in that one. We just fight here because we only need like a little bit more, I guess.
Greatest inventor.
Bad you. It was only the first one you really got anything, or maybe that was the first battle I did. Didn't get 4 legendary lords. Oh, these dudes are dead or what? He has 14 places. That's kind of nice. Gotta say. Normal people living there, yeah. Several levels of just like insanity and magic radiation.
Rosina ready. A fellow wanderer in wild places. What do you need?
Well, Astrogoth, what do you want to do? Does anyone still encounter fire and willbug? I haven't really encountered this. It's always been like weird. I haven't really noticed much else. Fire will has always been like, oh yeah, no, we're standing slightly to the side. I can't handle this. Really can't. So I'm just gonna not do anything at all. Lamau. For other humans. The Altdorf Zoo. You guys don't know, Altdorf has a pretty cool Imperial Zoo where they have just about everything. That's also where Gelt goes whenever he wants to like travel far, because then he'll just guess Like his bar, Pegasus, stuff like that. So that's where like most of the mounts come from. If one of the Amber Wizards are like, hey, I need a Griffin, let's go. You need to be a really powerful Amber Wizard though to actually be able to ride a Griffin though, but you know. Don't.
We fire on your command. I'm ready. Where's the kill? Cannon! If my doom is at hand, I embrace it.
Those are where Carl's dragon lives, because if you didn't know, Carl actually has a black dragon there living there. That only Carl can wake up. It refuses to like answer the call of anyone else.
Stop! For the ancestor gods!
He has to use Galmaras to tap it basically. There we go, nice.
Cannon!
Because Amber Wizards are like the nature wizards. They can actually control animals, but Griffins are too intelligent usually. It's like dragons, also way too intelligent.
Vengeance begin! Engineer! For the Karazanko! Get him!
Khorne, yeah. Thank you. Is she really that old though? Or are you just very young?
It is a reckoning!
Imagine if you had formations where it would just be a little crescent formation, that would be nice.
War of vengeance! Reload! Let the vengeance begin! Warriors! For the ancestor gods! They have wronged us! Cannon! This won't miss fire! The clans unite! This won't miss fire! Cannon! Gyrocopter! For the High King! For the High King! Slayer! Let's see how this goes!
In the world can you shoot there?
Have wronged us! Put those dwarven legs! Longbeards! Yes, yes! Kazuk! Get him! We stay put! Go! Killers! Beggars! Understood, Lord! Get them!
Oh, right.
The mountain at home! See it through! Take to the air! Dwarf, ready axes! The clans unite! The clans unite! Fire on your foe!
Dun, 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 dun.
Cannon! For the ancestors! Warriors! Charge!
Managed to kill them? What's happening here?
For the High King!
Jaeger! Why not?
Yes! Agreed!
Probably the Cargo was pretty bad to do because we get flaming attacks and then he just does less damage on them.
Gyrocopter! Yes, Lord!
Shooting everyone. Like 100. Or did you find a dragon? The amethyst drake just they kind of just gravitate towards powerful caster of Shayesh, and she's a magistrix of the order, so she's very powerful. I don't actually know how old she is. Quickly googled her C, and it was like for 3 generations. I'm like, well, she's aging pretty well though, so.
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules. What you all about?
What are you all about, huh?
Malakai McKayson, Lord of Clan Morgrim. What do you want?
I've been treating you a little bit underwhelming. The last one was more fun, I think.
By Grooney, it's me.
Boss.
Engineer. All right.
I don't know if it's better. I don't really notice that much of a difference, to be honest.
I'm on it. Explosives expert.
It's the main difference. They're supposed to be
Innovator. I can't wait.
less suicidal on the map, but still pose like a more better threats, while at the same time they're supposed to be more campaign varieties, not the order tie doesn't happen every single time, for example. In a specific campaign you're thinking of, Amber? Or it's like that it's just too many fights right now? We're fighting a loss. I will miss. Here is perfect.
Maelstrom! Hunger! Gertrude! Iron Drakes! Gyrocopter! Select target! With my doom is at hand, I embrace it!
Nice. Oh yeah, if you play non-order faction, that's usually how it is. Because the problem with, I always say this, the biggest difference between non-order factions and order factions is that You don't have any friends as a non-order faction. So you lose out on a ton of trade. You just get economically you're behind because you're not getting like more money just because you're an evil faction.
For the ancestors! Cannon! Malakai Makaisen!
Then you have to fight literally everyone. Oh geez, that's a really good hiss. Good job, everybody. Holy moly. Oh wow, he just died there. Nice.
War machine ready!
We'll make mates. Yeah, but the evil dudes will fight even each other. So it's, you know, it's...
Cannon! Change round!
Could be better, I guess.
Death on him! We demand blood! Stop! This won't misfire! Get him! We stay put! Going! Trucks away! Range fast!
You see income or rating? I don't know, something. Yeah, honestly, like the slave economy should be like really insane for the Dark Elves, for example. Maybe not like it used to be, where one city would give you 70,000, but you know, at least something. But it's all one of those things. Do you really need that much more money? Or is it just as comparatively you're just weaker than a lot of other ones, right? Hurts our friend too, yes, Khorne. I feel like a lot of people are seeing my my stream title as
It is a reckoning! Move now!
as me disliking birds, which isn't true. Honestly, it's just I think they're missing the points.
Makaisen! We demand blood! Shield bearers! All!
I'm not pets, lol.
Gyrocopter! Engineer!
There's nothing about birds. It's just hamsters are not birds. He hates them.
Barracks ready! Hit your targets well! Move now! For the cutters and gore! Herr Jäger! We demand blood! Fire on the foe! Yes,
Cluster bombs to this.
Prepare a bombing run! Honored! Gyrocopter! Move now!
Very cool. I should start doing that with Tyra when we're in the car. I would be like, "Oh, look, honey, a pigeon!" It's like, "Have you ever seen a pigeon before?" He's like, "What?" "Yeah, have really? Have you?" It's like, "I don't know anymore." Like, "Oh yeah, I've seen one of those." It's like, "What? That's crazy." Nowadays, it's more like, "I've seen pigeons, Dad." For a couple of days, she was like, "Dad, I saw a pigeon yesterday." Like, "That's nice, honey. I like that." Nice computer chair. Remove the gaming search, lol. it's one of those things, right, where different segments of it, right? So you can find like good computer chairs, but a good like office chair is multitudes more expensive than the most expensive gaming chair. The most expensive gaming chair has nothing on the most expensive office chair. Like, yeah, you can guess the like really expensive one. That's pretty good. Like the Embody from whatever that chair company is called. You know, that's like $1,500. Then you can also get office chairs for like for like $10,000. Some place with the chair. Fair. Turn back issues hyper. Less upkeep, more beer. Nice. That's not the point. I could use it then. It didn't hurt then. Now everything hurts. You're a scoundrel. I saw blockchain's kind of nice. Let's go with this.
Greatest inventor.
Armor.
Engineer. Yes.
Trying to break, yeah.
Did you see that, lads?
Here's a scam. Even cheers a scam, but also in some segments, they're decent. Because I actually had to read up about chairs when I got a new chair. Which chairs are actually good and which one will help like blood circulation and shit like this.
What? By the daemons?
I need a cannon in this one. Good price quality ratio. Yeah, see? Some of them actually have this. Doing well, Edgy. Equivalent of having a racing car bed. You don't know how well you can sleep in a racing car bed, though. Could have some gyrocopters here as well. Would also have been nice. Now this soul grinder will be rough. But yes, to answer your question, which chair I actually got, I got the Herman Miller Embody. Because I sit here for goddamn 10 hours a day and I just needed to have something that would help a little bit with blood circulation. So I wouldn't dying afterwards. I got scammed. I got a really good price on it. Really good price on it. You know, I work from home, and then when I relax, I also sit here anyway. Again, thank you for that bomb beyond tier 3 for that goddamn long. Thank you for sticking around. Dude, how you doing? I think he's probably been around for like most things, honestly. He was here when this was a League of Legends stream.
Let's start shooting.
He even played League of Legends with us. He's seen all the iterations of the stream. Bless his heart.
It is a reckoning. Long be it for the High King. Aye. Slayers.
Yeah, I started out as a League of Legends stream. What I hear. Yeah, well, yeah, Herman Miller is like what some of the best ones, but now they're just also going up in price constantly. But I got a really good deal. It's only $699. I think it was yeah, in pounds around there. Yeah, around there. But like usually they cost like $2,000. Like if you go on their website now, it's like $2,000. I got it for like a little bit less than half, so it was good. Legends, Skyrim, Warhammer, yeah. Such a deal. Yeah, you might laugh, but I don't think you ever like had to check out what actual chairs cost. Because you're young and you're like, oh yeah, I can't sit on anything. I'll sit on these planks because I don't have to take care about my back or blood circulation or anything. But this was like a year or two ago or something. Might be older than you. I ate really well from the steamboat accident, okay? And if you're older than me, explain most things you say. Hmm? Protoss fan. Fucking Protoss. I do not want this. Dwarven Lord. I think Belegar has always been my favorite one. It used to be like really hard. It's not anymore, but I still like him. Lore-wise, though, it's probably Thorgrim or Malakai. Malakai I always like from the books because he's just such a rascal all the time in the lore. Like one of my favorite things, two of my favorite things in from Malakai lore is like, from Malakai lore is like the first one is when they have to go and fight Skellandi, right? And they're like, "What you working on there, Malakai?" He's like, "Nothing." He's like tinkers all the time. And then they just go to him again, like, "Oh, is your sting ready?" Aye. And it's like, "Oh, what is it then?" As a bazooka. You know what that is? It's like it throws grenades at people. You don't know what grenades are? Ah! And then he's like, "Have nobody seen it before?" He goes, "Look at this." Boom. He just like blows a hole in the head of this dragon. And then the next one is he has to be in a fight versus vampires with Ungrim, and he's already on a very thin ice with Ungrim, right? And then at some points, Ungrim is just heaving away at zombies and undead and you know, crypt horrors and things like that. And then there's explosions start happening and he can't hear anything. It's like ringing in his ears, like ee, boof, ee, boof. And he's like, "What the heck is that?" And it's just Malakai up on a rock is chucking grenades. He's like, "Malakai, what are you doing? What? You're supposed to be on the other flank." And Malakai goes like, ee. He's like, "You're supposed to be on the other flank." And he's just like ringing in his ears. And then he just go really close to him. He's like, "No, we won there." He's like, What? I don't know. I just thought it was pretty hilarious. Thorgrim is also pretty cool. You love Malakai loss. It has bleed into the game. Same point where you're getting no more for your money. You start paying for the brand with money blindfolded, not able to tell the difference. So it's one of those things, right? If you can tell the difference between like a chair or not, right? Because a good office chair is like this, right? like a bad chair, for example, might be really cozy and you're just going to sit down into it. And then, you know, you're going to have, it's going to be worn in. It's not going to be cushioning enough in a couple of years. It's not going to be that good. Well, like the good ones are basically not the ones that are super comfy because it's an office chair. But whenever you sit in it, you won't really notice that you've been sitting in a chair all day. Because that's kind of the thing about it, right? Like, it's all about just having your joints and everything like that good because you're sitting down all day. That's basically what they're paying, what you're paying for. Cool to play. Except Ongrim Slayers can go fulfill their oaths for all I care. After like 8 years. Do you work from home as well, where you like have to sit in it constantly? So that's, yeah, that's good. Still sits like day one. Yeah, I mean, like Secret Life Titans are a decent chair. I know people hate on gaming chairs, but like some of them are, like I said, a pretty good bang for a buck. It's all like what you're sitting on. I was just really worried about my health there for a while, so I went, you know, got a good chair and a good adjustable desk as well. And some people might say, "Nerd, why don't you just stand on hard wood all day instead?" Because that can work for some people. That's fair dinkum, but yeah, I just work from home, then I relax here as well, so need a good chair. Very bad. My desk is actually I cheapskated on mine. It's not that great. It's wobbly, but that's fine. I have good home insurance. This regen stack, trait and item. Not regen the traits, but you can have different kinds of regen. You can have like regeneration, and then you can have like hunger, or other things like that, and then it will actually work. Compared to the back then, or secret lab chairs. Yeah, I mean, like some really expensive chairs will be bad, and some will be good. It's like that, right? Every brand is different, and every product is different as well. But yeah, basically, Maximov, if you have 2 items or 2 traits that give regeneration, it doesn't stack. It has to be named differently. British chatter is no bueno. Yeah, same. Laps and pool day. Ooh, nice. Adjustment desk is expensive. It's IKEA stuff. Good. Yeah, IKEA stuff is pretty good. I actually bought like a cheaper brand than IKEA because they were also on sale. Hey, the Wolf, hope you're doing well. That goddamn thing though. Ruining us. And yeah, I mean, like I just wanted one where I could stand a little bit every once in a while. Because after the long COVID, I just really tried to like take care of my health a little bit more. Because that was awful to have. Hate killing friendly access. What else? Yeah, dude, I play like most of my campaigns a little bit more RP. So I really dislike fighting anyone who's supposed to be friend. I have to kill everyone except for this one. He doesn't have much ammo left anyway. Anyone if they intrude. Yeah, but also like they kind of like having stuff outside as well that can like take care of, you know, orcs and different things like this.
Warriors!
There they come.
Target's Lord? No! We'll get it! Almost dwarf on legs! Kill me!
Stag Knights are so much fun. I love Monsters Cavalry.
Warriors!
Hippogriff Knights are like my favorite unit in the game.
It is a reckoning! Rune Lord! Take an aim! Iron will! For our ancestors! Charge! Move now! Iron will! Come on! Grudge thrower! Pursuit! Boom!
There. One nice chair. Relevance. Can you take a chair? If it works, it works.
Wait, demand!
Depends on how much you sit on your ice and how it works otherwise.
Yeah! Obey me! No shoddy
Like I said, I went a little bit paranoid with my health and tried to just do better, but obviously don't need stuff like this.
Fire! Reload! Fire! For the ancestors! No fuffing about!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Dragon Slayer!
Train roughly 1,600 meter go. Nice. Look at that. Adding your mic and chair to the specs section of the stream then. Dude, that's actually a good one, yeah.
I am strong!
I need to
Go!
redo that section as well, I guess. I'll remember this. That's not true. I remember a lot of stuff, and then it like weighs on me, and I don't have the energy to do it. So it just, you know, follows me for weeks at a time, giving me dreams of being chased. So yeah, joke's on you, huh? The joke's on you. The beta so far, honestly, not very impressed. The last one was more fun. Whether they die to fix all the plague bears. Once they're in business. Easy bucks. What the heck is AG1? Oh, it's one of those Huel things. Yeah. Like the health and fitness business is like the biggest scam of them all. Like it's well, most of it is anyway. But those are the AG ones? Are those the powder you put in?
By the answer.
So you, like mix it in water. That seems like a good one. It's better than the one I have. Have a deep desk and monitor arms is fantastic to have. We take him on, or do we wait a turn? We'll wait a turn.
Malakai McKayson. I suppose so. I do.
The heck, what is that? That's I mean, multivitamins is also one of those things where you don't really need it. Do you guys want to know the story about multivitamins? Like why everybody is so into multivitamins nowadays? You guys want to know some stories?
Rune Lord. Master of runecraft.
A scam in general, blood test, doc said it. Yeah, I mean, like if you just have like a normal diet, usually it's fine. So like multivitamins is something that you have thanks to a person called Linus Pauling back in the day. Linus Pauling was a scientist who was, by all accounts, a scientific rock star. Like he's the only person so far that have had 2 solo Nobel Prizes in different categories, right? Which is crazy. Maybe somebody will say, oh, Madame Curie also had it in 2 different categories. Yeah, but they weren't solo Nobel Prizes. Linus Pauling had it in 2 different ones. And basically, the biggest thing he did was study nutrition, right? And he literally just like revolutionized everything with how we think about micronutrients, macronutrients, things like that, like vitamins and things like that. And he was in like talk shows in the evening and everything like that. And then he, well, basically he just told everybody how important vitamins are, like actual health. He revolutionized everything to the extent that we wouldn't be where we are today without him, right? The problem was that he kind of became a little bit weirder because he got a curable form of cancer, right? And then he had previously said, if you just have enough vitamin C, you will never have the common cold. Vitamin C can cure almost anything if the body just has enough of it, right? Kind of like a reverse scurvy, right? Like if you have too little vitamin C, you'll have scurvy. If you have too much, you will literally not be able to be sick, right?
Trap shut, if you will.
And he decided to cure his cancer with just vitamins, right? Kind of like Steve Jobs did. Was it sponsored? No, like this was new stuff, right? This was just him thinking that I will cure my cancer and show everybody that if I just have enough vitamins, the body can do almost anything, and that's gonna be really cool. And as you might have thought, yeah, that didn't work. He died. But the kind of like song and dance that he was talking about has kind of just perpetuated society for a very long time. Like 99.9 people won't, percent of people won't need multivitamins. As a matter of fact, that's the one of the most common. It's almost more noticeable on how many people choke on multivitamins every year than people who are actually like in need of them. That being said, though, if you just have multivitamins, usually it's not too bad. But if you add, a lot of people also eat too many, and you'll have like vitaminosis and stuff. That's a different thing.
What?
Basically, what Steve Jobs did as well, but he did it like much later when it wasn't cool anymore and was already tried.
It's me!
Books a year. $20 bananas a day. It's not bad to take multivitamins though. If you want to take that, maybe there's something missing. I don't know. For most people, it's not though.
Are we inept to warn myself?
Yeah, the biohouse.
The past is the past. You reckon an airship
One more
can
turn to
fly
guess.
underground?
Oh, actually, yes, this one. Nice. Hopefully, epidemias want to fight me.
Ula af Makas.
work really hard on it. Yeah, it's like the having the toxins from grapes or something like that. Someone's like, oh yeah, but the pesticides on grapes is really bad for you, and somebody made the calculation. You have to eat something like 200 kilos in like within 24 hours or something. Or it was like a ton or something. It's quite a loss. He didn't champ me even. Total overdose is a game. I don't understand how much they enjoy grapes. Dude, I eat grapes almost every day. Trust me, I know. Also the bathroom cameras. Because you eat them there as well sometimes. Weird enough. Where did Gotrek go? Gotrek isn't allowed to have the helmet dress anymore. He's gonna be away for like 8 turns yet again.
They have wronged us! Yes! The clans unite! Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions! They have wronged us! For Grenadier!
9,999, but as there's the limits. Anything that's safe, right?
It is a reckoning! Vacation!
Well, working pretty well.
Let the vengeance begin! Bring them down!
Uh-oh. Oh wow, they almost died there as well. That's cool. Yep. Gonna start. Dude, this seems really awesome. Once again, I'm gonna tell everybody, first weekend after Biogenesis release, we'll have a community game as well. If anyone wants to join in, play a little bit of Stellaris with us. It's not gonna be super hardcore or anything like that. If you're bad, it's completely fine. None of us are super good, I hope. There's not gonna be any super sweaty stuff. The price is also very humble. You get a special Discord role for a year, or until the next one. All DLCs. You do not, no one needs the DLCs. You just need the base game. As long as the host have all the DLCs, it's fine. And I have all the DLCs. So I am the only thing we want is like people to have made their faction beforehand. Get the deal. What do you mean deal? See me walking up a flight of stairs.
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
We haven't done a community game in a long while. Last time it was a tie between me and Creed, and he got special title instead. Or ever since, which has been a very long time. It's basically gonna be like Saturday, Sunday. If anyone wants to join in. If you can only be for a little bit, then your empire will be managed by the AI meanwhile.
Malakai McKayson. Oh, aye. Just watch me.
100%, nice.
Let's show 'em.
Super slow. Have all DLC sips water. I work with Paradox. They give me them. Actually, I before I worked with them, I got like a discount code because I was working with a key retailer, and they were like, "Hey, here's a 50% discount code," and I was like, "Fine, finally, this is the large DLC will only be like $70," and they were like, "Wait, what's?" Like, yeah, I don't know.
Can I help you? Innovator.
Paradox. I actually have like 3 Paradox stock. I can tell you this much. I've owned them for 3 or 4 years, and they're up 14% since then. They have like I have like $11.4 now worth of Paradox stock.
A firma Drakentiv.
Impressed. You're joining. Is there a sign up? I'll make a. I'm just trying to say now, but then we'll have a sign up on the Discord. I'm fairly sure it should be fine though. There's usually not like that big of a rush for that. But so people know, first weekend after the DLC launches. Feel bad about it. That's cool. Thank you, because I buy too much Lego now. That's my midlife crisis.
Aye, what?
I'm allowed to have one midlife crisis. At least one. It's too much Lego. It's pretty fun. That's a dive for 400. Yeah, who would buy all of those 3? One too small house. Right.
By Grundy, it's me! Vengeful Rune Lord.
I need 5k to build this one up.
Slayer. Nice. Only the change.
That was pretty rough to get through anyway. Can you share your Lego though? Yeah. No, I already have it here, and the little Smeagol and Deagle like gift with purchase and everything. I already have it.
Explosives expert.
That's always another world. Yeah, it is. Actually, being like I build all these with my wife. It's one of those things that we do to like hang out, because there's a difference between like hanging out and quality time. So we actually enjoy doing that together, because she used to have like puzzles every in her house when she was growing up. So they would just like build puzzles. But so we just started building like Legos and stuff like that. So we did the Rivendell sets while watching the trilogy this December.
Setting off.
Which is pretty nice. Really forget how good of a movie series that is. Those are just really good movies. Like a room? Yeah. I don't live that big. Spread out. Same with Star Wars sets. Oh, nice. Star Wars sets is something I haven't really been into. But I haven't found any more that are really cool. Like the Jabba barge maybe, but I don't have any Star Wars sets personally. Cat hair on Talvis. Yeah. I mean, you can just always dust this, but... But still... With you and puzzles then. I'm good at puzzles. Should we do a puzzle game? I got the blueprints from the developers, so we can do that stream as well, or half a stream or something. Go Falcon ship. Hit. Nice. Oh yeah, there's no place where they have to reach. Interesting. No specific place, I mean.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh, maybe we want to stand right here instead. Let's see who's gonna... But here is actually good though. One piece, my parents took it back. Never came back. Stock. Oof. It's called Hitman. Hitman. Hitman are it's always so fun to stream the Hitman games because it's like so often it's like, well, plan B it is, and then it's like click click. Murder in time. Actually, if you miss pieces from Lego, they just like email them and they just like send it to you. In fact, I guess. People actually think that's fun. Get some action. Yeah. If you're good at playing them. I need to play the latest DLC as well. Oh, that's nice.
Let the vengeance begin. Ready.
Do puzzle game, but yeah, that's pretty cool actually. They actually know how they keep track. I've heard.
Yes, Lord.
I have missing pieces like twice or something like that, and I just email them and they just, you know, it takes a while to be sent in, but they do send eventually. These dudes are dead.
For our ancestors. Ready to serve. Iron Drakes. Aye, as you command. Ruinous. Withdraw. Iron Drakes.
So weird, the animation never goes all the way with these dudes with longer range.
Vengeance!
So they just die in front of us on the immense heat of the wave, I guess.
Fire! Like a shot! I will do it!
It hurt a little bit more than I thought I would, but it's fine. A bit of plot in Twilight. I love hearing Robert Pattinson talk about Twilight, because he was really just like got hired for that, and he was like, "Is this romantic? I broke into her house and said that I'm trying not to kill her. That's not romantic, is this? Am I crazy?" Okay, I'm gonna go eat something though before we do more. So, BRB, don't go and see the drugs. Enjoy some words on stream. Woo! Wait, how far did you guess in the last one? How far did you guess? Hey, geez, say hi to buddy. Like 200. Pyrrhic. Dromedash. But why attrition damage? Nothing adequate here. Nollengrom. New age immediately. Ayaya. Wasteland climates.
Demon Slayer. What fool dares touch me? My anger burns bright. Malakai McKayson.
That is a lot of dudes everywhere in his.
Greatest inventor.
Need one more army, which we can kind of afford now.
Demon Slayer.
Skorri Gunnison. Ahoy hoy.
Armed and ready. Rune Lord.
Finally good. Good. He's now immortal.
Vengeful Rune Lord. You gawk.
Really hope he's not gonna go to war with us soon.
Endless curse.
Ah, he definitely will. Shit's ass.
Master of runecraft.
I'm gonna follow him around, see what happens. Malakai needs to do was.
Cold. This is nought. For a glorious death. Doom Chaser. What? You reckon an airship could fit underground? Ah, it's cozier underground.
Water Gain gonna be around until like what? 11 turns. Oof. Got assassinated as well. That's even worse. FG, hope you're doing well.
Keep moving. Snow warms you.
Nice. I think I'm doing like an LSIP campaign as well. This one, or what other one should we try for the beta patch?
Slayer.
You guys think?
Aye, what?
The 45 leadership zombie guns win versus sorcerers. As for a friend, I don't suffer that. It's because to actually crumble, they need to have like -90 leadership. Otherwise, it's just like having any leadership. That's why.
Innovator.
Oh, right, because he's not a dwarf, he can't put Master Rune of
Lord
Sprites.
of Clan
Nice.
Morgrim. Casting the runes.
Gorok. Let's try Gorok. Fantastic. This is what I goddamn crave. I goddamn crave. Perfect. Find a good song for this.
For the High King! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Take to the air! Kill the old splitters! Cannon! The clans unite!
Creed, how you doing? A little bar in there, a little tavern. They're sitting there drinking and stuff. Absolute banger soundtrack. Good times. Cannons. Wow, I can't believe the dude who's an engineer who's supposed to focus on just cannons. You use cannons and that's kind of like cheese nerd. Not gonna lie.
Grudges must be paid in blood.
Okay, thanks. Oh. I didn't want that. Well, you're dead then. Well, Slayer army, enjoy. By the Valkyries in the backgrounds, cannons, Doom soundtrack. The good stuff about Doom is that Bethesda are like really chillax with that, so they're just they encourage you almost to use their soundtrack actually for different things. Just tell you how to play the single player sandbox game. Please listen carefully and do exactly as told. Otherwise, things will get difficult.
Burns bright.
There's a lot of dudes.
Demon Slayer. If it speeds me Doom, I'm for it.
You guys want to know why Slayers have like so many gold chains and stuff?
I'll make you into a snowman. Malakai McKayson. Dishonored. Oh, aye. Doom Chaser.
Yeah.
The past is the past.
Out of my hands. Brings a lot of people into Doom games. Yeah. Like gangsters. It's actually because when they take Slayer, they have to they're not allowed to have, you know, property anymore, basically. So what they do is just melt everything down and just wear it as jewelry, so they can just pay with it as they go. And they don't have to have backpacks and like coin purses and things like that. They can get lost. It also makes them, you know, more
What?
lucrative of targets on the battlefield. Ah, look at that red mohawk I can see over the sea of everything else. That's just covered in gold. Perfect.
Can I help you? For the king!
Except in piercing speed. Gold is gold. Let's take it out, wipe it off a little bit, and ask them if they want to bite it, see if it's real. We'll change their upkeep would be 0. Free upkeep. It's like flagellants in the lore. Lore-wise, flagellants just hang around, you know, and then you're just like, hey, we're just gonna follow this dude. You just have like a bunch of flagellants following you around like ducklings.
What? Armed and ready. Vengeance! Find your targets! It is a reckoning! Longbeards!
Taking flagellants wouldn't really cost anything, I guess.
Means of power! Iron will!
Strong is he now?
To battle! Grudge thrower! For our ancestors!
I really like the weather mod. Some maps get really goddamn dark in the night, but all the time it just looks goddamn amazing. You believe in aesthetics. Hipster, how you doing, dude?
This is the age of reckoning! Flying drag!
Formation. I see. I am well. Fam is as well. How's your stream been, dude? Or what did you stream latest? Fire. It's a giant kaboom. Do they have a kaboom? I didn't think they had a kaboom. Oh right, it's one of their Dreadquake mortar thingies.
The clans unite! Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing can stop us! Move!
Yeah, flamethrowers do really well versus those things.
Nothing can stop
To absolutely no one's
us!
surprise.
Kazukan, Kazuki, ha! Act of vengeance! Begin! Strike out! Give me vengeance! Gosh! Draken Drengi!
Draken Drengi! Poopy poopy.
Iron Dregs!
They said a lot. Nice. Space game, that looks cool. Oh yeah, Star Sector was really, really fun actually. I was enjoying that one a ton. Weirdly enough, Star Sector does really well on the YouTube stream. I'm not saying weirdly enough, but it's just one of those things where it's like surprising every time it happens. We give it a whirl. Definitely should.
Iron Drakes!
People are massive. It was one of the big YouTube misters a video a while back. I'll recommend to people who watch this. Could be, yeah.
Longbeards! Charge!
Could be. I mean, for the most part, like for my YouTube is kind of new, so I'm always happy with like for any growth at all on it. Most time for the YouTube we'll have like lately it's been maybe 10 to 15 people watching or something like that, but for Star Sector it's like almost 50 people or something. It's pretty crazy actually. Been very happy with that one.
Yes! Moving out! Move now!
Oh,
Understood! The clans unite! Longbeards! Attack! Move off! Dwarves, ready access!
I watch you on TikTok. Nice. One company actually has me on TikTok. In fact.
Yes! War of vengeance! War of vengeance!
Joel, while you sleep. Most sane chatter.
Understood, Lord! Iron Drakes!
Run for kids. Some people be like, no, that's scary, but I'm like, no, that's just Henry in the tree over there. It's nice having him, you know. It's like surveillance camera. That he takes pictures of you all the time. Now I don't know what he does with them, but I don't think he can sell them to anyone.
Longbeards! Off we go! Flow through!
Henry, you say?
Bless our aim! Battle ready! I will do it! Grudge thrower! Kazoo! Yes!
Grudge thrower. Kabook. Soup. Soup.
Such war is it! Fight and unbow! For the ancestor gods! Range far, range fast!
Range far, range fast. Ooh.
Roving!
Canonically, all the dwarves say ooh woo a lot. I'm saying. I don't make the lore.
Range far! Range fast! I am strong! Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Ah, that's just.
Uses Ulanadaru! By the ancestors! Master of ruptures.
Go, go, go.
Kill him! Fight! Yes, Lord! Archer! Scarf! Move! Hit them!
We managed to shoot this thing? No.
Take aim! Wyvern whacker! Ask iron will. Are we ready? Aye! Ready! Killux! On! Vengeance! Give me vengeance!
These two are a little bit higher quality than we are. It's good though to see that they're making cooler stuff, I guess.
Iron drakes! Yes, yes! Fulfill our oaths and die! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Valaya, bless our aim! For the ancestors! Shout! Blow through!
Very good accuracy. Usually with smoke projectile. Turn off my graphic settings. He says all mid for some reason. This will be an alter to work. Upload my GPU driver. Yeah, probably like NVIDIA Workshop or some other like thing like that is trying to override this. Be my guess.
Iron drakes!
That was so much friendly fire.
Aye, as you command!
This dude had to hide from these last gunners.
Taking aim!
Look at them being resistant to fire. Good for them, right? Yeah, resistant to fire, you say?
Iron drakes! Move! Runes of power! Long be it! Move! By the layer's will! Attack! It'll get done!
Very good.
Serpent Slayer! Yes,
Vicious.
Lord! Pull out! Axes out, lads! Kill them! To battle! Charge!
Okay, cool. Well, as long as they survive, it's fine. Didn't have a flamethrowers? Yeah, not the best. Aren't resistant fire. He just didn't use enough fire. Resistant doesn't mean immune. Crank up the volume. Kind of enjoying this campaign. Should we try this one more tomorrow as well? Who yearns for the fjords? Salmon?
Utuladacus. Utukus. I'll cast the runes. Malakai McKayson. Demon Slayer. Ah, it's cozier in Nurgle.
More money, you say? Epidemius at us as well. Very cool. Imric tomorrow. We did Imric last beta patch. Yes, that would be the best for like actual testing. But I don't want to do actual testing. I don't work for them. Wolfric.
Warriors! We demand blood! War of vengeance! Hunt the earth! For the High King! We demand blood! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Ready!
Definitely want cannons for this one.
To battle! I will do it!
Feel better? Would maybe do us. Or we continue this one. It's kind of enjoyable. What do you guys think? New campaign tomorrow or continue this one? Yes.
Let's start shooting! We stay put! Master of runecraft! For the king!
Continue. Deeper, more greedily. That seems cool.
Iron drakes! Defiant and unbound! So near! Yes! Yes! Aye, as you command! War of vengeance!
Very good. Now you guys can attack other things that require attacking.
Vengeance! Give me vengeance! Malaya, bless our aim! Take your targets well! Withdraw! Iron will! Warriors! Wormhacker! Iron drakes! War of vengeance! Yes, Lord!
Doesn't wash the cat bowl for my dried fruits. The look of betrayal when I'm eating one of her bowls.
Iron drakes!
He's like, what? Are you the alpha now?
Dragon
Man, what they need
Slayer!
to mimic a fraction of our power.
The clans unite! Ranged firepower ready! Take aim! The clans unite! Let the vengeance begin! Move!
Flamethrowers are so goddamn nice. Not like nice, like, oh yeah, that's nice, but like, yeah, they do work.
For the Karazhan without a beard.
Yeah. Heroic. False. Well, because the anti-trickster one, they like finds hidden dudes, and she and her mentor hides all the time. So you need like witch hunters basically to find them. The Ulrika books actually go into that quite a lot, how they like hide within brothels and stuff like that. Brothels are wealthy houses. People are like, oh, this is a sexy pale girl, but instead they just guess their blood sucks. Because Warhammer vampires actually, when they drain somebody of their blood, it's like a narcotic effect, so they become like addicts to them, and they call them swains. So after a while, they like kind of stop being addicted, and they got like get weaned off it. So they're like, what the heck was just happening there? What did I do? But then they're basically mind controlled.
Demon Slayer. Malakai McKayson. Dishonored. Slayer. I suppose so. Explosives expert. All right. I'm on it. Oh, aye.
Eliminate Archeon the Ever Chosen. Get a potion of Farsight. Imagine that in the lore. It's like, yeah, you know the Doom that walks, Herald of the End Times. You can have this potion, makes you see really far. 20/20 vision. How about that? Permanent? No, no.
Always need more skilled hands. Aye, what?
9 turns for him. A lot of grab down.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Dwarves hate Malakai. He's kind of weird for the dwarves. Obviously, he does good work, but also
Of course.
kind of making a mockery of their culture, which people aren't that happy about.
Holy man.
Could have Grombrindle just for the sake of it. Or Libaras.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Doom Chaser.
Join his Hall of the Ancestors. There's a special one somewhere. Which one is this?
Assault at the vineyard. Victim still in great danger. Suspect arrested after chanting curses, but let go due to full-bodied alibi.
Jesus. Cheap, thank you for that for bits. What the heck? Appreciate you, buddy. Smoker, both Slayer and Engineers, because doing whatever he wants, no regards to the rules of either group. Yeah, I love him. So if you guys don't know Malakai, Malakai is taking the Slayer's oath because dwarves are very notorious with, like, whatever invention they have to just try, like, test it for like 200 years or something, just to make sure that it's really, really safe, right?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
So you're not really, that's why you don't really see a lot of, you know, new inventions for them. Thorgrim kind of bypassed a lot of the red tape for them to guess the flamethrowers out when he wanted to guess Barkvar on the Skaven. They commissioned the Engineers Guild to finally let loose on the flamethrowers. I want one more cannon. Yeah, I do. Or maybe even a flame cannon.
Slayer.
Oh yeah, shit. Archeon is right over there.
Let's get a roaming.
So, Malakai has basically free reign because he isn't bound by the guild rules anymore. He used to be a really, really good engineer. He still is, but now he doesn't. He's not officially of the Guild of Engineering. The rules don't apply. That's why he makes like bazookas, flying airships, all of that stuff, and just does it himself. Because who cares if he's gonna die? He's gonna die for the greater, for the further Davidon, which is, you know, what the Slayer is made for. It's just that it's a bit unconventional because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna try this jetpack or whatever, or this flying airship, and I'm not just gonna die in battle because that's just, you know, wasteful. People get very angry about that. Or Iron Drakes, yeah. If I take that one, I don't have to actually fight him in melee lane because he is pretty goddamn nasty in this.
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
There we go. Stops.
I'm listening.
Apocalypse.
For
Got a
now,
potion.
at least.
Garagrim, finally.
Garagrim Iron Fist. Get to work. No complaining.
Garagrim, I remember, is like better than Gotrek, weirdly enough.
Greatest inventor. To doom, then. Not bad. Just don't get in my way.
Yeah, frontline. Seems like it could work well. Does work well, but not for too long. They're there for a good time, not a long time. So if you're playing like Ungrim, for example, it can kind of work. But it does work worse and worse the further into the campaign you are. Slayers are fine, but they're not a real frontline in that regard. you can use them, like Iron Breakers and Longbeard and stuff like that will outperform them really, like, quite a lot. But it all depends on what you're fighting. Like if you're fighting vampires, for example, yeah, Doom Seekers are just insane. Basically counter anything the vampires can chuck at them. Current favorite Lord? Not sure actually. Maybe Carl, Elsef, Archeon, or Luan was like those. Also was like, whoa, that was fast. It was a castle. It looks to me like I left 3.5 hours ago. Nordhole has quite the merge fight noise. Dras. Dras is pretty fun. Dras is the best Chaos Dwarf Lord. Okay. I think we're gonna switcheroo games there for this. Oh really? You just wanna chuck yourself at me? Yes. You're allowed to.
Come with me if you want to die.
Yeah, I was thinking they were gonna go to war with me anyway. Oh. Amazing also, Fierce Fighter goes. Yeah, but Dras is just better. Like, fortunately. Let's switch the rule. We're gonna do more Total War tomorrow. For now, I want to check out Endless Legends 2, which seems cool. Oh. Hold on here. The demo we should have an early look for. Do 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 do. I need to fix this one really quickly. Been past level 25 now, almost. Understood what's bad about branching. Understood what's bad about branching. What is bad about branching is because when it's too far away, you're just gonna have towers everywhere. That's bad. On spawns. Oh, right. Oh yeah, it does say just become more spawns. I always assume they would just have like as many anyway. Yeah, that's good points. Probably like, you know, it is a different spawn points. Really need to play more Nordhole. It was a cool game. Very cool game. Yeah, apparently I hadn't installed this, so we're just waiting for me to install this. But we'll be done so very, very soon. Very, very soon. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Yeah, 91%. Very soon. Based by same people, the Endless Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, it is amplitude, right? I got some endless dungeon trading cards actually. Weird thing to say, I guess. Dungeon of the Endless, right? It's not Endless Dungeon, Dungeon of the Endless. Cha-cha-cha. Base got abandoned. Yeah, I think it just didn't do that well. So they just, you know, left it, started doing other stuff. Like Endless Legends 2, I guess. But I don't know. It was a roguelite loot, smash 'em, loot 'em, dungeon crawler, right? So like those games are a dime a dozen right now. You need to be really good.
I am Romain, CEO and co-founder of Amplitude Studios. After 8 incredible years with Sega, we've embarked on an exciting...
I didn't know that it's gonna be a movie in this.
Today, I am thrilled to finally introduce our latest dream game, Endless Legend 2. One of the main roots is to place our community at the heart of the game-making process. We have given some community members the chance to play Endless Legend 2 early through the Insiders program. This ensures we stay aligned with their expectations as we continue to refine and build upon the game to make it the best Endless game in the series, a true successor to Endless Legend. Thank you for your continued support and passion.
I'm Derek, Game Director of Endless Legend 2. We are thrilled to provide you with the first preview build of the game. Let me quickly highlight some of the key features of Endless Legend 2. First, Tidefall changes the world. As the game progresses, new lands are exposed, new resources become available, and new enemies appear. The world isn't static, and exploration becomes important again in these pivotal moments. Secondly, the Endless series is known for asymmetrical gameplay, and the same is true here. Each faction is unique with its own lore, philosophy, and gameplay mechanics, making the experience far different.
These just look so weird. They're either like by really talented artists or AI.
You'll be able to play as the defensive-minded.
What game was it? They just had like an AI made trailer for some big game event.
Endless Legend 2 is a turn-based strategy game set in a fantasy role-playing game world. Your heroes will develop allies and enemies. They'll go on quests, level up, find powerful items. They also help rule your empire and lead your armies against a wide variety of enemies. These are just a few of the exciting features that make Endless Legend 2 special. And even more will become available.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was Arc.
Thank you for playing. Have fun.
Just a reminder, you are playing a preview build, and at this stage, you won't have access to all the game's content or factions.
Yeah, Arc did like a AI-made video trailer that had nothing to do with the game for a Game Award thing.
And we look forward to receiving your feedback. You will have the opportunity to capture your own footage.
Yeah, 10 win. So I'm excited for it.
Aspects of the game as you explore and experience it. A dedicated discourse space within the Hoodedor server is available for you to ask questions during your playthrough with real-time responses. In the coming days, we will also host Q&A sessions on Discord with Romain and Derek, where we will answer all your questions. Thank you and enjoy the game.
I am many things. I have been many things. God.
Outside.
Wanderer.
Captive.
But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn.
Remember, is one of my favorite campaigns, but Eltharion is also cool.
I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet
Go to Eltharion actually soon with a AI beta.
Cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Parasite.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
Lost.
That which was buried will be freed.
Kill them.
That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
Welcome. The ocean world where the majority of inhabitants have endured long years surviving on isolated islands. Tutorial. Oh. Yes, we don't have tutorials. Guess we're just doing a normal game then and just learning. What's this game? Endless Legends 2. We got a preview of the demo from Hooded Horse. We'll try these dudes first. Page, cool. Let's try this. I think I'm gonna die because I don't... Oh, there was no tutorial. I can't press tutorial. Click. So, yeah. Let's try it out. See how I die. Advanced lobby. Fine, I'm just gonna try to learn this. Gonna get something.
We came from the stars, the Sheridan, the right hand of Empress Elevus. Garen led the tattered remnants of our fleet here, ordered to find a new home. Yet this world has not been welcoming. Terrors in the oceans, scuttling horrors on the isles. We were tested, but never swayed from our task, even when we lost Garen herself. With Garen's courage and Garen's steel, I will rebuild the kin anew. With the wisdom of the stars and the strength of the chosen, we will fight to ensure that Sayada is not a staging post, but our true home.
We can assure that suffered on this world, seeing our numbers decimated, seeing our original commander lost to its mysteries. Now, with our faith and our steel, we must rebuild anew, sure Saidha, unworthy of the Emperor. Time to explore and choose the best location to found your first city. City will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each turn spent exploring. Use the claim territory. Found a city and claim territory. Look for regions with good yields and special resources. Dense bush. What are you then? You are scouts? Sentinels? Violent and tenacious warbeasts. Sentinels scour the land seeking signs of necro incursions. Black hammer slides to keep for ourselves. Okay. Plus 1 gold, 1 bush. I never actually played that one too much. Is this announced? It was announced a little while ago. Hero unit. It's a hero. It's very special. Heroes gather speed through the battles and will unlock skill points when leveling up. You can also equip different weapons or items you may lose. Ultimately, heroes cannot die, but can be wounded for a few turns when they are defeated. Heroes are critical assets in battle. All your heroes are listed here to consult. Researching specific technologies will allow you to recruit additional heroes to pay money, thus to hire mercenary heroes. Okay. My range, anything less than 200 paces, is in getting up again. A veteran of many winter fighting the hordes. Some say he held vendettas against specific high bishops who'd overseen attacks. Others, the necrophages, simply fascinated him. What is certain is that when his younger brother Evgeny went missing, something broke inside Uwe. Whereas Commander Garen's disappearance became a source of legend and worship, Evgeny's vanishing went larger unnoticed on remarks. Now he cuts a bitter, ferocious figure among the kin. Okay. Range 3. Scope shots. Nice. Oh, that was quick. I didn't even notice the turn times. I'm playing Total War now for a bit. What is this? These are golden little crabs. Getting golden crab poop. Okay, nothing else up there. Look at that. It's just a new turn straight away. Oneri unlocks Heprod 8 XP earned for surviving a fortress per pacified villagers and a protectorate of units. Let's do suffer these things issue multiplayer. Good for me. It is one of those things like Civilization or Age of Wonders and things like that. Can't see this region. I guess I haven't seen this fully, this region, what they actually have to offer. Why is Surfer's Dweller sniffing around our nest? I don't know. Kind of like to do that. Make this into the capital. Be time to found your city, your settlements. Clear different lighting. I can't tell. I just redid my lighting, so I hope that it's better because I am like not as bright anymore. I don't have like lights shining into my face. So I hope it's better. I don't know if it is though. What do you think, Salvant? Better in a human way. Yeah, it's like always in the old Grumblers episodes. I'm like, entire room is just white, basically. Dude, I'm not as bright anymore. Can I see what this region has to offer? How did I press that? Oh, like that. Okay, just hover over for a bit. 6 gold. Seems good. All right, it's actually that. Like that. Okay, I'll just make it on the spiral crabs then. Maybe on those spiral crabs instead. Ahoy hoy. Orklings. Yeah, I probably can't do that. Retreats. Jungle makes it hard to travel, I guess. Screechers. Boop, 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 boop. If you're wondering what actually happened, though, you can always just check like a VOD going back like 2 or 3 weeks, something like that, and you'll see a difference in the face. Was I guess these dudes as well. Okay, well let's just fight it then. Manual battle. Oh shit, it's on the actual map. That's kind of cool. Mess you up good and proper, alright. Smooth. Cool idea, definitely. I didn't play a bunch of DLC though. Of course. Like, yeah, it seems like a good game, I'll get this. Guard. No loading screen, so 3 FPS end turns. Yeah, exactly. Said that as well, like the end turns, you just like click and then it's the next turn. Oof. So. Cool. Your equipment. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe you can just modify it and guess enter and lag mod. That would be nice. Talisman mites. Nice. Behold how mighty I am now. Oh, so you have to make it on these designated places. 3 gold is probably better though. What is the other thing? What does that mean? It's just an advice. Oh. Let's build there then. Seem most balanced. Where we started. Perfect. This is essential for the city's development and specialization over time. It must be built on foundation tiles. If needed, you can highlight all your existing foundations by clicking on the district tab. Okay. Works. Stronghold. Most of this district can be found later in technological eras. Progress in technology, opportunity to unlock them. Okay. So what we want to do here then is get more of this. We get 3 per turn. Influence. Just produce it, okay. Quest. 20 winters have passed since the mantle of leadership fell on General Sharparenko. Yet she could remember no harder time. Devastation of the storms has scarred many kin, ensuring Starfall have stirred ancient memories of their own time traveling the heavens. Sermons are more evangelic, congregations greater, and canticles sung with unrecalled zeal. Garn's legend burns brighter than ever. With many kin desperate, the lost leader return from the wilds and relight their path. For the leader of the kin is a testing time. Seneschal, I pray you disturb me for good reason. I have a lot on my mind. Oh, for good reasons. My news is troubling. Spit it out there, and I hear enough riddles from the chaplain. Risha is missing. Slips past the patrols. Another one determined to retrace the great commander Garin's footsteps, no doubt. One of the most promising youths. She is too impetuous. Do I hear the soft spot in your voice, General? Perhaps. No matter who, the response would be the same. We'll need to send a search party. Yeah, do us. Search Mosaic Hall first. Where's Mosaic Hall then? Okay, this is idle. Not good. What do you do with that then? Works. Oh, so you can build these straight away. Get more of these as well. Technology, okay. What do we do here then? Strength of Garin, defense, scavenging, gain some battle spoils. I'm fighting that much right now. Scientific charter, levers and claws, screws and brace, let the commoners play. Enough of the muck and squalor. Remember from where we hailed. Market Bridge. Scribe slot for the capital. +10 approval of capital with civil order. +1 citizen on the capital. Arts on the capital. Dust capital. Yeah, that's currency then. I go with that. Guess you don't take a lot of these. Okay. Or how much diplomacy though? Right about districts, influence is stockpiled at the empire level. Resource is key for diplomacy with other empires. But influence is also essential for extending your cities by creating more foundations, okay? From time to time, it's good for your city economy to create a foundation that will exploit more terrain tiles and will prepare them for new districts later. To do so, you can click on one of the highlight terrain tiles. It could cost you the indicated amount of influence to instantly create a foundation. I don't have that though. Not at all. So we're just waiting then, I guess. Maybe moving this dude. Uh-oh. Stars type game? Yeah, basically. But with readily made dudes. Warsmiths. I'm guessing those aren't friendly. How do we make more dudes then? Oh yeah, these will take a lot of turns. Balanced battle, you say? You try to fight me? Well, can you not just stand here? Defensive position. Trees. Bad fight for you. Maybe have to go home with them. Strength of Garen researched. Legendary defensive productive keep. Nice. So then I'll just guess. More citizen. 9 turns for that one, you say? It's the bottom. All right. No chosen. Oh, right. And turns because we took this place that had more money but not enough production. So if I would have taken the production for industry, would have been able to build these way quicker. That's neat. That's neat. Well, I guess we're just waiting here until I can find the mosaic hole, which I don't know actually where that even is. Can you join in here? Explore, actually, that's fine. Oh look, I actually have way more influence now, don't I? That's nice. Which I can see right there, 60, yeah. We'll recuperate it though. I don't want to do anything right now. Well, I want... I can actually make another city, maybe. What's the most there's mosaic holes for the hero. Is there like another place I have to go to? Guard here. With one of these. That's where that's actually. Okay. We should have zoomed out a little bit. We're winning. I wouldn't call it that now. I have to kill them. It's super chill. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Coming us. No, I haven't. Oh. Oh, they were riding bears. It's actually just giant cow goats. Good critical. That wasn't great of you to do that. That wasn't so good of you to do that. What was this? Okay, does flanking actually work? Really? My goats! Oh, there's an opportunity attacks now. Critical hits. These dudes run away. I missed! Bastard man, take me by the hand, bastard man. Well. Wait, what's happening? Oh right, I went out of the battle. $40, nice. Oh, more of them are just coming in. That's not great, I tell you. Just keep spawning. Just gain enough. Experience to gain a level. Nice. You choose how you would like to upgrade them. Train logistics. More experience for everybody. We can also do attack. Attack a unit adjacent to a friendly unit. 15% more damage. Gain a shield. More experience. 10 max health. Let's do more damage. We are that kind of unit, I feel like. Oh, can only be done with a hero, okay. I do want the other dude before we move over there. Maybe that's stupid as well. I don't know. Just run up there then and see what's gonna happen. I'm sure it'll be super fine. Nobody will just raid my place while I go away, right? Right. Instant resolution would be great, I guess. Still would survive it though. I am gonna let them come to me instead. Dang, they're starting. That shield is crazy. And yeah, it's really good animations. It's an incredibly pretty game. Beans are supremely annoying. Did it die completely? Oof. Well, this didn't work out at all as I would have wanted to. I didn't want my dudes to die. Was close in order soul though. We just played it worse. Should have gone more aggressive at the stars. Optimization, yeah, it does. go fast. Oh, okay. Few of them dead though. Not Grace. Six turns. Here we'll be back in no time. No time. We built it down there for the industry instead. Was having range. Yeah, like they were so so quick to get on me, and then I couldn't really, like, they would still do opportunity attacks. We will live and we learn, right? You do that, I refuse. He didn't learn. No. Research farm and kinship. Nice. $25 gains from spoils, experience as well, new units. That's cool. Reward from curiosities. A market bridge. Like a forum. Real habitations. Weird how you can only see on some of these. Like this one, apparently I can go here and check. No, which one was this? Oh, it's there. Oh, up there is where you see it. Okay. Habitations. Brrrr. Form. Brrrr. Laboratory. Science. Market bridge would be dust influence. Money influence. Districts, fortifications. Influence as well. I think I'll take the scavenging now. I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
Kin of Sheridan, a time of great upheaval is upon us. As the heavens open, remember our creed and stand strong against the horrors of the night.
That's a cool glowing chicken horror from the star, from beyond the stars. We'll know the madness that weather like this brings out, well, those who are mad. Introduction is most interesting. Then to Frin Ban Len, who claims that they can harness the lightning itself and turn into usable energy. Indulge. More industry. Yeah, sure. That's cool. He has a crab claw. Maybe it's just a glove though, made out of a big crab. Cost of my equipment is nothing compared to the results. I'll be the judge of that. Show us what strange devices can do. Council seats. Reassign. See council candidates. X stock. Monitor lizard. Wait for the next one soon. Okay, dust. Okay, we have a lot of dust. Take this one. I don't know what that one does really, but it's fine. Cool. Playing by the voice. Easy mistake. Merge. Cool. One more turn, then we need another one as well. I'm just trying to understand how the game works. So right now it's not optimal the way we're playing. If I could get 2 of these, I'd be fairly happy. So they're going around in 2s, attack me constantly. I'm gonna need at least 3. I think, anyway. Waste. Probably wasting a bunch of time. Yeah, in 2 turns I have that one, and then I'm sad that I'm gonna run away. Oh right, not enough 3 slots, okay. Moment I leave. Oh, the weather clears up. That's cool. That's fine. I understand that. Let them do their thing then and build up this entire thing. We can try to get that place, which is a lot of food and dust. Why do you say? Okay. Your superpower is turning anything you don't understand into a government conspiracy. Honestly, that's a pretty good superpower. Like, who's gonna disprove you, right? The people you listen to? Yeah, as if those exist. Are they in the room here with us now? Scribe. The capital. Seems cool. Can be. Holy Commandments. Holy Commandments is now accessible. Holy Commandments are the kin's unique power. You aggressively access them as you increase fortification bonus within your empire. You can hover over each of them for more details. Spending dust, holy commandments can be used within your territories, but also in any territory on tiles adjacent to your chosen units. Make the most out of them, turn the tide of your enemies. Deep in the ancient ruins, the search party find Prisha badly injured, trespassing far from home. Shaparenko decides to let her rest. They will speak in the morning. You're lucky we found you, Prisha. In winters past, necrophages swarmed out the depths of the ruin. You pay a lot for the obsession with Garen, don't you? Now I'm happy to pay, so I must seek the truth after all. You have the best interest in the kin of hearts. This is commendable. We all want to learn the truth, but your methods are disrespectful, not to mention dangerous. I saw someone. What? Across the ruins? Might be Garen. I would have followed, but I fell. Maybe that was fortunate. Whoever you saw, I'd stake my life it wasn't Garen. And whoever it was might not be taken too kindly by trailing them. Now, we need to get you back to rest. Yes, Lieutenant Breshev. General, our scouts have sighted necrophage in the vicinity. We must disturb their nest. Alright. Destroy the horde! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Necrophage. They don't look like worms or something. Oh wow, they're close. Everything else has opportunity attacks, but I don't. People are real. No, simulations created to convince me otherwise. Accuse everyone to being NPCs and just end every one of their stations with, I knew you would say this. I mean, Slain still as menacing as the day I first set eyes on them. This world is a death trap, right? General, our chosen units is close to full readiness. Meanwhile, I recommend we get as many hands on deck as we can muster. Raise up the settlements for whatever's coming. Exactly. Emperor Sylvace would be proud to see that it happens. Okay. Look. The artisans get us chosen. I got L $50. Not nice. Brother, get the flamer. But you can't say that to everything. We can't just move whenever you find a spider in the bathroom. Look at that, Stellaris. Ooh, soon. Flesh ships. Soon. Select end your turn. The heavy flamer. And fallen rewards 0. The bug ass. Guess I kind of did. This time, there's one dude there. Take instant resolution. Very cool. Manual battle. Pom 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 pom. Oh yeah. A good charge, I guess. Remote. This is story mode right now. I'm sure there's going to be different things in it while the game actually comes out. This is like a demo I got preview for it. Nice support attack. Look, if you just outnumber them widely, it's just going to be way easier. Every time, just very surprised. Bribe. Fight them. I even got a spiked chorus. Nice. They pacify now. Subterranean shrine. Tyrant of the fortress. White Imperial Pike. Cultists. This here is a snake man. And another snake man. Adds 5 damage to non-hero ranged units in the army. I don't have any ranged units at all. Add health. That's +1 damage chance for intuition. Yeah, why not? Pretty UIs. Yeah, it's really good UI. I always complain about UIs, but this one is very nice. Readable and all that, even, which is crazy. Yeah, I actually study technological psychology, which is really interesting. Because it's like if you know in a cockpit, for example, like a fighter. in a fighter cockpit, for example. Like, people have actually thought about these things. So, like, it instinctively have to be that people want to press stuff, not just with, you know, shitty, if something starts glowing or just with training, like, people have to actually be able to have a chance to intuitively want to reach out to stuff, right? And some stuff is just so bizarre where they put that in, where it's like, yeah, it's like that. You just have to, you know, just have to be trained or something like that. If you need a manual for a lot of those things, it just gets really, really weird. Then I did actually. It was a 6-month course. So having, you know, where you can read everything, you don't have to look for the information constantly. That is always a win for everyone. So I hate horizontal scroll bars because they're just, you can never ever find them almost in anything. Except for in Total War for some god-awful reason. This again. When do you use them? They're natural. Game UI design, but I suppose there must be some universities, each course specifically on this. I mean, yeah, there are, obviously. Like, it's just a lot of them don't. I don't think it, like, I read about this, like, I don't know, 20 years ago or more. And it's, like, I always get baffled why it's just such a rare thing. Do we get more artisans? You're Natalia. You want to speak with me? That's right, Councillor Sasa. Garen's Rest. Well, it's a noble settlement worthy of our noble empire with a noble past. More interested in our city's current mood, the citizens seem glum. My councillors should know why. Glum, of course, very glum. General Nostalgia. Old Windbones passed away a few evenings ago. They're sort of local legend, you know, famously prickly, really beloved by all. Playing this. Been playing this for like an hour or something. Anyone needed game guides? We're happy. Almost all UI libraries are awful to work with. All of them work with awful. In the modern ones, game UIs are still very lacking. I think a lot, yeah, I think a lot of them are just, they tack it on after the engine. It's always an afterthought, so they always have to do what they can. And some stuff just don't work, so it's basically Frankensteining it. Let's go under page guides. Well, manual. You can get wait, 20 years ago, did you have physical games? Still? I think we did, yeah. Huh. Also, all Windbones, the spirits population, entire settlements. Khorne had a tale of all Windbones, quite a character, such a loss. Totally. I think that's when, like, they started changing it, right? Like Empire Total War, for example. Got released in 2009. Yes. The first Steam game I ever had was Dark Messiah, actually. That got released in 2006. But yeah, it was like 19 years ago. I mean, I bought a physical game just, you know, a couple of months ago for the PlayStation. No manual. I actually had the Baldur's Gate 2 manual and like little box and everything, and trading cards as well, like in my parents' house. They say time heals wounds, though I like something quicker. We should organize a memorial win bonus in Garen's Rest. It'll cost you, but the citizens will appreciate it. We could give them a new hometown hero to look up to. Could have the town's best thinkers working on a plan, replacing all win bones in the hearts of everyday folk. Or you could raise labor requirements for Garen's Rest. Keep everyone so busy they won't have time to mortal win bones. Temporary measure, likely to be little loved. Memories. Extracts. Memories. They don't know all win bones. If they were as respected as say, then a ceremony is in order. We'll honor their memory. It'll be a small price to pay for the citizens' happiness. Yeah, anyway, that's what I read about, like, technological psychology. But it was more like for machines and stuff like that. It wasn't actually for game design, but you can obviously, like, put it into game design as well if you wanted to. Recipe for oven pancakes. That's pretty good, yeah. Oven pancakes. I do get more artisans. I haven't quoted Reddit at all today, have I? What the heck? I was... God damn it. How do I put this one in? Population. Just get him after a while. Why do you lie, Fear? What's in it for you? Is it the government? I'm lost in the sauce. Curiosity, you say? Maybe just get him after a while. Near mint condition of those good old game big boxes I could have fought 2 years ago. Some losses are hard to get over. Fight these dudes instead. these dudes attack me as well. We'll rebuild again. Oh, you're the same one. That's cool. Guess we'll kill these dudes then. Population available. Oh, is that how you do it? So you like grab one of these and put it like that. No scribes for you. What's their writing? Goat thingies. The goats, because they have a big V horn. Bin goats. Orklings. Dun dun doo doo doo. Okay. Just trying to run away from me. But they cannot run. Well, they can run like a little bit though. Oh, I miss. Well, where are you gonna run to now? That's right. Can't run, Charles. Hey, anyone excited for the Thunderbolts movie? Are we allowed to be excited for things, by the way? This 1980. It's really interesting though, because like in 1980 everybody went to see like a movie all the time. So now that there's so many different kind of things to watch all the time, it's like the culture zeitgeist really like changes, right? Before you could like everybody went to see Jurassic Park, everyone went to see E.T., stuff like that. But now there's just such a broad amount of like things to watch and listen to and things like that, and media to consume, that it's just everything is just so goddamn niche. And I think that concept is called like roboticism. That is just like a roboticism phenomena that's just spreading in culture, which is cool. That we might be alone in the excitements. There for the Accountant 2 and New Naked Gun. The Accountant 2. Oh yeah, isn't that like Ben Affleck's new movie, or is that like Jason Statham? Jason Statham is always like, it's just a normal job, but it's just Jason Statham because he's gonna kill people. It's like they're a truck driver, like a normal man. No disappointment. Fucking short. I have cinema like every week or 2 weeks max. Oh, the first one. I don't know if I saw the first one. Oh yeah, Tempest Rising. That's like, isn't that this month or is it next month? Oh, we leveled up, nice. Skill tree. Skill adds health then. But I changed this. There are now 3 artisans. The noise of industry and commerce rise in Garrett's Rest main thoroughfare. Beyond, banners flutter in the breeze and the mouth-watering smells drift from the cooking pits. City thrives, yes. Some of the kin wear faces grim as thunder. They are angry, not with you, with Prisha. Word travels fast, they know of her defilements. Nice. You can see smartphones. Yeah, true. And he's saying, yeah, the monkey's threatening you with a trash can. Yeah, I really need a new emote artist. 10% Wise Rising. It's a cool game that's coming out. It's like... the closer we're gonna get to Command and Conquer now, I guess.
You will obey. Inferior life forms will be assimilated.
Yeah, this is a weird trailer, but... Steven Frank Lepecki, that's making the soundtrack. He did it for Red Alert as well. This one is better. The other one was weird. Legal Nazi Command and Conquer, yeah. Yeah, we did play the demo. The demo was really, really good, actually.
You will obey or be disintegrated.
I was really, I played like 5 levels and I was like, yeah, this is great. I'm gonna play this more later.
Count on me to see it through.
I think you should see this.
Arise.
No live action scenes though, or cutscenes, which was a little bit of a letdown, but otherwise it seems really cool. Cool, right? Some are far to sell as I fear. We'll need to keep her out of the way while she recovers. Cool. Unlock chosen. Oh, Cetus. Use a priestess expedition. Garn's Rest to spread like wildfire. Rumors that side of the messianic figure of Garen have only inflamed many kin's anger. Among the most faithful, spurred on by the church. There are calls for the resurrection of the Great Search. Expeditions that sought to find their missing commander all those years ago. Strange forces are afoot in our land, yet all anyone talks about is our savior Garen. They're afraid. Garen offers them hope. I do not. Our Messiah must have been quite the leader. I wish I'd been old enough to remember her. She was. The tales are embellished, but not ridiculously so. Saida had already strengthened her when she walked into the lands. So we are to ignore our fragile state and marshal our efforts to finding her again. How will we make this our true home? We're always waiting for a return, Hadrada. I don't know. What I know is that most kin see her as savior. If she were to be found, then all our problems would be solved. Ha! Burdens of leadership. The truth is, our resources are stretched thin. Cannot bolster for Garn and build our settlements. Build this. Garn is a lost cause. We should ignore the settlement or folly. What do you suggest? I believe Lieutenant Bresh is some ideas. I'll fetch him. Happy to hear out the folks on the present situation, General. Commander Garin should stay in the past. Anyway, I believe it's time we flex some kin muscle, meaning we should bolster our chosen forces. Side is changing. Our settlements are vulnerable without adequate protection. The chosen can fill that role. Build a chosen. Cool beans. Boom, 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 boom. Dawn of War would be cool. Make one. Technology would help. Chosen units. Once created, the chosen unit will allow you to target tile adjacent to it when using your holy commandment power. A great way to extend their range outside of your claimed territories. Neat. Neat beans. Yeah, maybe I actually put this a little bit further up here. Oh, Orklings. This is how we fight again. Human cannot reach the targets this battle is rounds. No multiple movement orders can be queued. Nice. Cheaper with these mission packs. Is it though? Is it cheaper to actually animate stuff than to just film it? Serious? What are they? The makers of Ark. Still the most bizarre thing. Because Ark had an AI made trailer for their DLC or like their expansion, underwater expansion stuff. But it had nothing to do with the game because it was made by AI and nobody knew how it got there. Was on a big game show, so yeah, good for them. Can I get there? See, eyeing our dust. Yeah, I want to fight you. So you keep fighting us. Look at that, a bunch of screechers. just making what you need to do. It's just plain stupid. Yeah, it was so weird because everybody was also like, yeah, we don't know how that got there even. It's like, you submitted this to a major game show that you had, you know, paid to be as. I don't remember which game show it was, but pretty goddamn bizarre. Good critical hits. Nice. That's an actual ton. It sounds like it's a washing machine or something like that in a neighbor's apartments. Another level up, eh? This unit active skill is enemy applies mark status. Adds 10% critical chance to non-hero ranged units. We don't have any ranged units at all. Deal 6% of heroes damage. Alright. When using the active skill of friendly units, refills all movements. Adds 2 extra critical chance. I'll probably just grab that one. I'm conducting a pillage occupation racing. Alright. Adds 4 damage. That's kind of nice. More damage. Oh, I guess I have to like get these things as well or something. Bribe them. What just happened there? Oh, you can just buy them. That's nice. Boom, 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 boom. Just wait for the chosen, I guess. How you doing? Do counter outriders as vampire counts, bats and vargheists. Otherwise, I'll just honestly let them shoot and I'll use magic on them. We had this bug again. That's fine. Can't press anything. That's what happens. That's usually what I do. They'll run out of ammo usually before they anything else. Ah. Select end turn again. This bug isn't grace. Well, there we go, now it works. Army detected. we'll just take instant resolution for this one. We can clean those out as well. Alright, there is guarding. Let's get this. Now we can get a bridge. No, let's take this one for the laboratory. Yeah, seems cool. More science and stuff. It shows in the field, the citizen Garen's rest sleep easier knowing they are more protected than ever. One night soon after, however, the strange interlopers breached the kin's capital with ghosts right into its hearts. Who are you? How did you get past my guards? I'm impressed, General. I'm watching your burgeoning settlements. Your chosen forces wouldn't be out of place among the stars. You came from the stars? You did too, didn't you? Long ago. We did, but now Side is our home. Who are you, and are you the cause of all this world's turmoil? Does the faction do? Sure, honestly. Compared to the other one, I've only played this one. I only tried this one for a little bit. But this one was just, you know, standard humans, it feels like. My name is Oita. I don't know what we caused, what would have happened anyway. We intended no harm, only sought answers. Harm has befallen our world nonetheless. I'm sorry for that. Be warned though, more chaos is coming to the world. I just hope you survive it. Now you seek a lost leader, don't you? Did you know that? We watched you and every other race. That's not important. That's important. What is important is sight that's been beneath the waves. I think you'll find there. Now I must go. You're not going? Drada, where'd she go? I cannot fathom it. Disappear right before our eyes. At least we have a location. Alright. Storms have passed. The sea's fallen. Great tracts of land lie exposed the first time in 1,000 years. Where once only terrible creatures swam, now the waters have receded. Kin may pass without fear. Well, less fear. Whether they like it or not, with their lost leader, Garen seems intimately tied with their own fates. Reluctantly, Chaparenko makes plans for kin force to visit the sites that might hold answers. In Garen's rest, a sense of hope in there, if the young priest has gone missing again. General, we're almost ready to mount an expedition to the sites. The drifter, or Zeld, will speak before we set off though. Says he has useful insights to share. We'll see. Send him in. General Shapenko, thought you wanted to be left in peace. How long has it been since you set foot in a kin settlement Zeld? Maybe too long. Anyway, enough about me. Word has it that you headed to the site that was long beneath the waves, the one linked to Garen. We are, in what office? I can help. I know things about the place. My time away from the kin has been enlightening, you might say. Give me some materials. I'll be your guide. Okay, we have an agreement. Now be on your way. Kin soldiers will meet you at the sites. You think we can trust him? No. You don't have to. Learning Garen's face is the only thing that matters. Is there a chance he can help? No. Any news of pre-shot? Nothing. General Step, hope you're doing well. Our streams have been good. Bring 10 long submerged ruins, minus 10 gaze of Khorne research cost. Okay. Over there then. Nice. Stupid little orclings. how's you, buddy? How's everybody today? What's you guys' Saturday going like? More sentinels. Get the rest as well. Get one of these places as well. Suppose. Anything else? Come up from beneath the waves? I think so. Okay, the dust. What's happening there? Through this road, Soul proves a valuable guide. Navigation kin forces through the many hazards of once emerged sites. All scraps found in ruins were a boon too. Though no sign of Garen's earthly form is found, clear signs that once took shelter in these dark depths. I should venture beneath the waves and vexing question. In one chamber, sparkling with motes of dust, in party find signs of crude living arrangement in some of her possessions. Why did you come here? To study, steal, commune? Not too bad. Currently theorycrat and Pathfinder character for a tabletop game. I play with Wonders as well. Nice. Headaches Gondal. Nice. Lacing, holding off playing a bit. A bit stuck. It frustrates me. Stuck in the game you're playing. You bought it. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Very well indeed. Hope things are well with you as well. A little bit tired today though, so we might not be going like full hours today. Disturbingly, this chamber also shows clear signs of struggle, a recent one. Alright. Well, we know Garen came here. I think she could have been living here all this time. She trapped here beneath the waves, waiting for the waters to recede. I don't know. This place doesn't look like anyone's lived here recently. There are signs of scuffle. Somebody came here before us, that's clear. There was more than one of them. Found something at a falling house. Well, they weren't together in the first place. Someone coming across another. Trisha? Maybe we'll need to investigate. How do you think we proceed? Do this quietly or keeping the ears to the ground? Or do you noisily make commotion twice? Rocks were sold. Population? Noisy, it's fine. Can be seen and heard. To go after the creature one of these climbs. They might have seen something. On doom rates, they didn't speak. Not much. Whatever else they are, they're certainly intelligent. And one of the heralds thinks she can get us to talk. We take it captive. Right, hope she's right. Fly over there. They fly, but you know, just walk speedily. Oh, that seems cool. Scuttling close to the ground, these creatures carry pestilence and can stick in soldiers even after they're gone. It's Wait, where did it go? Did it hide and teleport away? What's happened? I think it bugged out and disappeared. Nice. That's neat and stuff. Well, feels like it would be very hard to do that then when it bugs out like this. Just wait here for 2 seconds. What happens then? Nothing. Alright, well, I was gonna call it then. Why? And does this. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Oop. Oop. This. Sure, honestly. Hopefully they're gonna fix some stuff because we had a bunch of bugs, but it's still cool. I'm just like really tired today and I feel like I might be coming down with something. Thanks. I'm about to fight Elsef and she got like 6 units of them. I only have 1 Vargas unit and Unibats. Yeah, that Unibats is gone, but honestly use magic on it. Or ignore them if you can. That always works. They don't do that much damage that they can, you know, unless they focus fire like the Var guys, they won't really do that much damage, very likely. Thank you to Hooded Horse for giving the early access that game. It's, you know what's discounting the bugs. It's a very pretty and very cool game. We're going to do more Total War tomorrow, and it's going to be good. So, Bear, thank you for them bits as well. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. So, I'll see your cute faces, yeah, tomorrow. Bye-bye. Appreciate you all.